Greetings, Pandy. Let's play Super Mario Bros. Remastered as Cheese the Chao. And also Cream the Rabbit as well. If there's one thing I know, it's that I will be sure to try my very best, as I always do. As Tornado, the hamster rivals give me due. Coins, mamma mia, this is what I needed. And so I've cleared the first level. Let's proceed to World 1 2, shall we? Can use all the coins I can get. After all, with enough coins, you get a 1-up. I've got a riddle. I'm using a separate button to use the fireballs in the one button. It's the way to make that be the same button I want to pound it. Let's check it out, shall we? Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to push this. Let's try this again, shall we? Captain Slab, I've now cleared World 1 2. While playing as Queen Rabbit and Cheese the Chao. Let's move on to World 1 3, shall we? Flower power. have a cloud of enough. Have cleared World 1-3. But I think it's time for y'all to move on to World 1-4. Zipal. Let's try this again, sorry. It's King Koopa Baza. BD Philippine, King Koopa Baza. Thank you, Cream and Seeds, but our princess in another castle. Let's proceed to World 2-1, sorry. It's the death pit of doom. Game over. But that won't stop me. Let's continue, shall we? At World 2-1. The Koopa Troopa Sours bring their feet apart. Fire fireball. I have just now cleared World 2-1. Thanks for watching. Dragon and everyone out there watching. Let's proceed and proceed upon. I've just now cleared Road 2-2. But let's move on, shall we? To Road 2-3. T-pose, the flying cheap-cheapest of doom. Perhaps those cheap seeps aren't of the doom variety after all. Maybe this one's the fun time playing about. I would not know, I'm not a cheap. But let's move on to Road 2-4. In any case. T-pose! Always get stuck in the mazes. And no, I did not look up beforehand what's to go in these mazes. I was going these mazes blind. I mean by blind, I mean I can see. What I mean is, I have no idea what I'm going on. Okay, maybe that was not a maze spot. Not a maze spot. Grab it later on. Fireball Fan King Kubabaza. Thank you, Quadfactor and Cheese the Chao, but our princess is in another castle. Now for Road 3. Wow. With some snowy weather. Headbands and the Goombas. Yo, why are they wearing headbands? It feels like to help out with sweat, but it's cold with the snow everything. What's up with that? They're no cold to me though. All about the headbands. That proceeds to this pipe. Yikes, it's the hammer of doom. Got hammer tampon by hammer ball. I've never been able to do that one-up trick. I actually tried to do that though, but apparently went to the Koopa Troopa cell. So much for that. Now for road 3-2. I have players that can do the trick with a run-up infinite one-trick. Apparently there's a trick you can do with Smileballs run, infinite one-ups with the Koopa saw and the staircase. I've never been able to do it myself ever. But apparently it's a thing to do. But I've never been able to pull it off ever. Try and see how long the invisibility lasts, but it was quite risky. But it didn't last as long as I was hoping for. But let's move on to road 3-3. So gotta grab coins for the lives, the one-ups, yo. Trying to go through the clip if only can. Sounds good. No speed lads is still on it. And so I made it to the end of road 3-3. But I think it's time for y'all to move on, shall we? To road 3-5. Goodness gracious, 3 balls of fire. Goodness gracious, 3 balls of fire. Wow, King Kubabazo. Thank you, Cremencies, but a princess in another castle. So says the Green Tower. Let's move on to road 4-1. Wow, those leaves blowing up and down all around. Well, not so much as up, but down and left, in every direction except for. Now that looks right there. To be specific, to be precise, to clarify, find the apple's most innovative. Alrighty then. They got me with the coins. Gotta get a coin kill. The winner. So I totally cleared well further. Let's move on to vote for 2. Sabe? Post. I don't intend on ripping Zorin apart, so let's retry the level again, shall we? I've been intently trying to avoid shortcuts. Besides the part where I actually ran into one, but then I tried to avoid it. I've just now cleared road for 2. Our players can grab it and seize the Chao. Let's move on to road for 3, sorry. Yikes. Let's try that again, shall we? Now to retry. Yikes. Now I'm back on road. Oh wow. Yikes, the spiny spikes. Now, let's try vote for 2 once again. And now to restart the level. Went a bit too far ahead though, with that blood sucker. Now for wood for 3. Let's move on to wood for 4. So there. Amazing. It's maze time. Goodbye for now, King Koopa Baba. Thank you, Remastered, but our princess is another hello. Now for wood 5. So I've cleared wood 5-1, but let's Cheese the Chao. Let's move on to wood 5-2, sorry. Depot. Fire plant. Abdu. I've just not clear. What 5-2? Open as Cheese the Chao. I think it's time we move on to vote 5-3, shall we? over. Let's continue, shall we? Road 5. Some strange, isn't it, type of moment though. Thinking about its boys, well, Cheese the Chao. But what do you do? Now, for Road 5-2. Yo, I haven't done this for a while. Can I just go grab a drink and also see if my voice is even working in the first place, and hopefully that one goes. Let's see. Yo, I haven't done this for a while. Okay, books. Okay. Still gonna grab a drink though. Now to grab a very healthy drink of H2O bottle. Be back. Alright, and so, sorry about that, it's been like 5 months since I've been at this hamster clubhouse. Makes everything look fine stuff. Let's proceed. Sorry, now for Road 5-2, once again. Sorry about that, yo, it's been a while since I've been here. I had to make sure it all works right, it's good. And so I'm clear. Road 5-2. Now for Road 5-3. Let's proceed onwards, shall we? To Road 5-0. I avoid the fire flower thinking I totally don't need it when it's getting beat into. Yikes. Coins something. It's the fireball of doom. Let's try again. Game over. What can I say? But goodness gracious, great balls of health. Let's continue, shall we? I did not mean to get an FPS contour on the game. That's how I did that. Alright, let's press select button. That fixes it. And now, for Void 5-2. And now, for Vote 5-3. I got game over. Let us continue. Now for Vote 5-2. I've been hammer time a pound. By hammerable. Let's try again. Vote 5-2. I got game over. Let's try again. Stone off. Vote 5-1 this time. Around. Let's turn the beat around, sorry. Well, trolling, rolling around the ground. Let's try again. Vote 5-1. I got game over. Let's continue, sorry. Vote 5-0. Code, 5-1, let's go. Now for QuadFactor. I've cleared QuadFactor. Now for QuadFactor. Featuring 3 bars of ice. As per usual at King Koopa Bowser's castle. For the most part. For the most part, I know technically speaking in some other marbles games, like some marbles, maybe some marble castles do not have that level. But I mean, for the most part, in this game. So Lange, King Koopa Bowser. Thank you, Queen Robin, Cheese the Chao, but our princess is in another castle. So the blue toe. Now for word 6. Wow. Now for word 6 too. Let's try again. Word 60. I've cleared word 6 too. Well, players Cheese the Chao. But I think it's time we move on to word 6-3. What say you? Deep Arrows, the death pit of doom. Game over. Now, to continue. But of course, turn off at word 6-1. Deeper's the Lakatu. Yikes is the Spiny Bob do. My isolation seemed kind of bunkled up to that day, ever since I tried to change the controls. I must see if I can fix this. There we go. That did absolutely nothing, so might as well just go back. Exit, try to skip. Jeepers, hold on. Trying to run, trying to figure out the running. Oh wow, I tried to run. Good double. Something seems off a little bit. This seemed kind of extra slow all of a sudden. And I'm being spiny upon, I'm trying to fix the controls. Zipos. The Y button seems to be completely broken on this controller all of a sudden. Meanwhile, I'm gonna avoid the spines. There, I might use the tab button. I'm not so Y, but when the buttons might control that, like once, it's not working very well. G-Pros, the spiny bobbler. But I want to run with Y though. And firstly, it's completely broken for real on this controller, and it's completely throwing me out. So I guess I have no choice, really gonna use that one. Oh well, I'll use a different controller next time. Some random stuff happening. Let's not expecting the button thing to control just on these tab up. That's like something's wrong with the some kind of Star Fox quote. My burn isn't working. Like a G diffuser on the Star Fox something or other. And now for World 6-4. I want the Y button to work though, yo. I'm so used to running with the Y button. So anybody to actually get that to work. Pound or pound B. Because I kind of want it to work. It's completely banned. There's no way to get this button to work for some reason. What a shame. It's gonna throw me off a bit. I'm gonna have to restart the game after I get past this world and dive into it. So long, King Super Bowser. Thank you, Cream and Seed, bro. Prince is in another castle. And now. I have no idea about why my button for the Y is not working. However, I'm going to take a technical difficulty break to search USB game controllers and set the other controller up. And hopefully then the one button will work. I guess we start the game too. Think about it so far. And so I plugged in a different USB controller, that's what happened. Hoping it'll fix the one button situation. Now to stop the controls. I'm not exactly sure how to set this up. Trying to get it to the back of the B button. And I'm not sure how to actually set that up with the keyboard. Oh, wait, there we go. Alrighty, then this USB controller is completely different layout. But the buy button isn't looking at the one I was using. Now to proceed upon continuing. Solve the technical difficulties. Now I can run this USB controller box. Yikes, it is funny. Now try again at board 6.1. Yikes, it's funny. Now try again at board 6. I got game over. Now to continue upon. So now for board 6.1. Yo. Been defeated by a Spaniard. Let's try again at board 6.1, shall we? Deeper has been Spaniard. Jeepers got game over. And now to continue. I vote 6.1. Yikes. Now to try again at vote 6.1. I've been spy bar. Now to try again at vote 6.1. so, I've reached the end of Road 6. Wow! However, now it's time for Road 6 too. A Vinestock, Beanstalk, some Mamma Mia, just when I needed some stuff. Coins, lots of coins. Could use that for a 1-up. Those it is. Isn't the coins? Not that. To be precise. To be specific. To clarify about T-pose is the Goomba with the headband. Game over. Let's continue. So let's turn off her Road 6-1 this time around. Now to try again on Road 6, whoa! Deeper's been spiny bound. Now to try again on Road 6, whoa! So, game over. Now to continue. Road 6-1. Deepos to the spiny. Now for Road 6-1. Depot. Now for Road 6-1. Depot. I got game over. Let us continue, sorry. Road 6-1. Got Spiny and Pone. Let's try again at Road 6-1. Now for Road 6-1. I would have run away from the locker tube, but unfortunately I went away a bit too much to the point where I floating rolled off the death pit. Let's try it again, Charlie. Depot, so try to hold back on the running off at the end, only 2 minutes spiny. Game over. There's only one thing for me to do. And let's continue as the hamster rivals gaming dude. Flip cards. Depot, it's the spike. The spiny does. Now for board 6-1, let's go. So currently playing as Cheese the Chao at the moment. I've been spotted your bow. Now for board 6-1, let's go. I'm playing as Cheese the Chao. I've been spotted bow. This is the game of love. Now it's time for me to continue. Roll 6, roll. I've been spotted bold. Now try again about 6, roll. Spanish can't stop, won't stop the Cheese the Chao. Now for board 6-2. How about those plant plants though? Just kidding, nothing stops Cheese the Chao. Chao Pow! That's what Jesus. I've been poured up lullaby. I got game over. Now to continue. Start off aboard 6-1. Deepos the Spiny. Deepos is the game of a tickest. Go Scooby-Doo the cartoon. Let's continue, shall we? Road 6 round. I've just now filled it. Road 6 round. Let's Cheese the Chao. Now for vote 6-2. And now, for word 6-3. Now for what's go. Nice try, King Babazo. Those towels bacon to the lucky two for inspiring. Thank you, Queen Robin, Cheese the Chao. Blood Princess is another castle, says the grain spotted toad. Now for what's up with what? Oh, I stopped going out too easy piece of cake mode, Bill, because now they brought up the hammer bows. The hammer bows. The Hammer Brothers of all things. Now for Wood 7-1 again. I get hammered time by the hammer balls. Symbols have always been kind of difficult to me. Always have been. Hopefully not. Hopefully someday it'll be beatable. Right now it looks pretty difficult. Deepo. I hammer time by the hammer balls. Game over. So only one thing for me to do, and that's continue. I vote 7-1. Himbos won't stop me. It can't stop, won't stop the Cheese the Chao. That's what's up. And can buy that as well. Depots, I got bullet built upon. I got like bullet build time upon. There are friends people make like time goes slow and they make Netflix movies and then people say something like that. Oh my god. So I down the bullet build time plan now for World 7-2. Bring me down, Scotty. What's up there? I refuse people to put the pound. Gonna avoid those loopholes about all the time. Deeper. Avoid the blue posts, only run into a deep ball things. Try again, deep posts. So much the blue posts been a huge threat. It's those teeps. Don't underestimate the teeps. Oh my good golly gosh. Let's try this again. Bird 7-1. Just one past this. Okay, then it was got Himbo time by the Himbo. I got Bullet Bill by the whatever suits Bullet Bills. Snake Flip, I don't know. Go ahead. So beats credits in my boy, no, that's it. T-Bow. I got game over. Gosh, for like when King Koopa Bowser's like, you, and whatever that is, and then a bunch of movie trailers already started copying, ripping off that line completely. I noticed that, I saw that, so. True story, I saw some movie trailer for I don't even know what the movie was. Like you, and you, whatever that thing is. That line is dropped rip of the Smile Balls movie, no doubt. Like, no doubt about it. Now the Smile Balls movie is being the top. I don't know what to think about that. Alright, clear. Well, 7 up. Sorry for getting a bit up top. It was only my time. Trying to hold back. Going up top. Well, but I did it. Now, to move on to Road 7-2. So I got record up top. Talk about the Super Mario Bros. Movie. And Koopa Bowser in the Super Mario Bros. Movie. But let's proceed on Road. And proceed upon. Can you go? Avoid the blue balls like invisibility do, but this time don't underestimate those teeps either. Nice try, teeps, but I know destructively well. I've reached the ending of Road 7-2. Are you ready for Road 7-3? I like the part with mentioning teeps, and now I'm at a level featuring lots of teeps. Line up and down. And down. Deepo. Game over. Now to continue. Road 7. Wow. Let's try again. Road 7 round. Okay, hammer time by the hammer balls. Let's try again. Road 7 round. Okay, hammer time by the hammer balls. I got game over. And now to continue. Road 7 wow. I've been defeated by Koopa Troopa. Now try again at Road 7 wow. Deeper, mình có được throw the pound. Been bought it, throw the pound. I go game over. And now to continue. Round 7, wow. Deep out. Bring Koopa to the pound. Triple sticky. Okay, Hamilton Pound by the Hammer Brothers. Let's try Road 7-1 again, shall we? I've reached the end of Road 7-1 for now. Our players Cheese the Chao. And now for Road 7-2. Bring me down the putts, Scada. One, 2, 1, 7, 3. The servers, but this happened right now. And now 1, 2, 1, 7, 4. Are they gonna bring on the mazes again? I have no idea where to go in the mazes. I did not realize until now how relevant the Dino's Candas and Dino's maze sound is to Mile. Until now. Dino Candas and maze. Cheese the Chao is Candas and maze. I like the pub, I have no idea what to go along. I'm buying goods, I'm being sarcastic, I don't know what to go along. Even like I gotta play the game, I gotta play the game. Play the game, play the game. Still looking to the puzzle, and to play the game. Thank you, cream and cheese, but our princess in another castle. I think it's time for you to move on to Road 8-1. I got put to a soda pond by myself all day. So let's try again. I got game over, and now to continue. Me. There's some Void 8. There's some I'm totally at Void 8 and it feels like it because I totally am. Some Void 8, some again going on. Void 8 was always most difficult because of course it is, but that's what I mean of the main game. The main game, some extra hard difficulty modes, but second quest, but like afterwards to boss game type of thing. But in terms of the main game, Road 8 is most difficult part. Instead of the extra hard mode, until then. Thank you, Watson. This has 8 views in the Steam Labs OBS. I like how the number always seems to reflect what's going on in the game. Like 8 views, and then Road and Road 8 at the same time. So it's like that. Some huge major coincidence. It's like these bands, but look at these bands. See, but stuff. Now try to get a Road 8. 8 viewers voting. A huge surprise coincidence. Gotta get coins, yo. Coins give you extra lives. The one ups, yo. Depots. I'm gonna need them because he went into the Koopa Tuba. I mean, I did one time. How was that? I did time first before too. But that's not really counting how many times. Just keep talking. Depots. Just rolling, pound down a deathbed too. I got game over. However, I shall continue. I vote 8. Wow. Are you ready for vote 8? Wow. I know that I'm ready for vote 8. Wow. I've been standing up all day, wow. The video game stage, we're playing Cheese the Chao. This current moment of time. Let's move on to vote 8 too. We're playing Cheese the Chao or something. Not lacquer 2 again. Good thing I'm extra careful video game mode, so I do the 12 soon. T-Pile. Fuck too soon, I got Beetle something other time. Have to vote 8 too again. Oh yes, the winner. It's all coming back to me now. Depot. Got bullet bill time. It was possible way where bullet bill defeats me. So I'm gonna vote 8 too. I keep turning, rolling, it's my death. Some doom to this stuff. Why not? But that's what I'm talking about. I got game over. And so, I'm gonna go grab a very healthy beverage of H2O. Be right back, cause I grab H2O, and H2O will be returned via back, and then H2O will return. H2 returns. H2 returns 10x. XD deluxe alphabetism. For a healthy rider to stay healthy in hydrogen. Now I think it's time they continue as HDO returns. A deep listen, but too far back though. Let's try this again. Now for road 8-1. Don't wait till the apple. It's already know what I mean. Proceed. It's my balls for a long time. How about this girl? H2 returns, featuring Cheese the Chao. Grab it. Be such my very best. Lalo, lucky dust. Let's say, like in the back of my mind, you know, Debo. Basil beetle pond, some beetle, exactly. The Koopa Troopa cells not. I'm trying to unlock the deepest of some concepts pop my brain to find out what the hidden stuff is. Being Koopa Troopa solid pot. Let's continue. Road 8-1. Deepos, the Goomba of Doom. Let's try again of road 8-1, shall we? Deepo. Let's try again of road 8-1, shall we? It's a planet plan, let's try again of road 8-1, shall we? I got a game over. I shall continue. Road 8-1. So there's a beetle something other by my face. So again about 8-1. The Koopa Chao not bounce left and right. I'm gonna figure out the hidden blocks, yo. The Koopa Chao is kind of a scary obstacle. I don't wanna get obstacle, huh? Deepo. Now try again at road 8-1. Oh, I suppose just now, Manson. One of my earliest memories ever had. I like the part when the song was cool. There's something about an early memory in the Smileballs on the NES, and then playing Smileballs on the NES with my family back in the day. Whatever it was. Something about that. And obviously. Now those mods for this game, but a time to be alive. Deepos, I mean Koopa Troopa pound. But I gotta beat that Koopa Troopa. Let's continue, everyone, sorry. Now, for World 8-2. Now, for the 8-2 a second time. Never it is. I mean, I've been there before, but like a second time. Depot. I really gotta tap the 20 voting down, that's it. Time to find the hidden one up. And I still fall down to death bit. Now I got game over. Let's continue, sorry. Whatever. It ain't easy to be a touring willing sharp to those sharp scores in the band. Koopa. And that bit too. Depot. I'm feeling pretty nostalgic here. I gotta get past World 8 again to this like had to do multiple times in the past. I played this video game in the past. So I'm nostalgic to the stuff. Well, Dave is always the most difficult for me. Always has been, always will be. I mean, besides both game stuff. Difficult. Deepo is the Koopa Tuba of Doom. Now for what they want, I'll go. Now for what 8-2. And now, let's move on to vote 8-3. Okay. Vote 8 is pretty difficult, but that won't stop me. There's Cheese the Chao. Even when they throwing the hammer balls into it. Oh my good golly god. My weakness, the hammer ball. I'll tell what. But I managed to do it. This time around, let's head on over to Road 8 for summer. Oh, buddy, then. Whatever happened, so did it happen. Well, I'm so it's probably amazing this thing got throwing pipes that up here too at the same time. It'd be actually confusing. Oh, not a complete maze involves pipes. I thought they went into some eyeballs streets ball that up, but apparently they probably did that in this first game. Again. I don't know where I'm going. I didn't look up advance. Laugh out loud, I seriously have no idea where I'm going now. I 1% have absolutely no idea which pipes to be going through. Oh my gosh, no time. Do I confuse this? Or try to confuse it. And so I don't blame you for thinking it's same. I totally looked up what to do here. I looked up what to do here. I gotta say that. I gotta admit it. I admit it. I did it. I looked up what pipes to take. I admit it. Cause now that I know where to go, I can actually make it back there. I could have blind won that, but the moment I said I did, I looked up the internet. Now I know which way to get which pipes to. This right now. Can't cheapskate that out. Where the star man at? Oh, there it is. Now, try again. Whatever. I reached the end of World 1. But of that, I think it's time to continue to move on to World 2 this time round. Hey, what up, mushroom? Mamma mia, I just wanna eat it. Deepo. Went into a pair of Cuba tuba. Mamma mia, that's the exact opposite of anything like a double. Deepo. And so, I happened to get Kim over. It's very goals, but let's continue, sorry. World 1. Reached the end of World 1 for now. Let's move on to World 2, shall we? Yeah, it's funny of them. From Lakadu. Now for World 2 again. That is the end of World 2. Let's Cheese the Chao. Let's move on, sorry, to World 3. Every number time for them both. Go and run past that and jump. Go jump man, run man, past that. Oh, Jeepers are black though, and from still ones of him are still kind of discouraged me from sucking up. Oh, wait, the other guy, took that. Jeepo. Now for late 3 again. Where's the ending of that? Yo, we gotta move on big time to Road 84, sorry? Well, that's what I get for trying to give me excuse that totally got that one apparently. Now to continue. I voted one. Depots, the Kubatu of the perv too. Depots, one plan too. Now for what they want. Game over. I shall continue. Whatever. Let's try again, whatever. Depot. Now try again, whatever. suppose. Now, I got game over this current moment of time. Let us continue, shall we? Road 8, wow! We're playing Cheese the Chao. Number 8 too. Let's try again. Number 8 too. Got spiny pie, but like I do. But now, let's try again. Number 8 too. I got Kuba pie. And now I got game over. And now to continue, but yeah, whoa, tickets. Nice try, Koopa Troopers, but that won't stop. Can't stop, Cheese the Chao. And kill the rabbit as well. Time power. It's time, yo, and so when I bought now. Debo. Now again for what they want. I got game over. I shall continue. I wrote a one. Trying games till Cheese the Chao blows up. Let's try again. Deep house, the Kupa to Bob do. Let's try again at what he wants of it. Came over. I shall continue. Whatever. And now for the 8-2. I've been different power. Now for the 8-2. I've been different power. This happens quite often at this level. Spice doesn't happen more often. That was my starter. People, I've been defeated. But 8-2, guys. Very common thing. The spinies, the rockets. I got game over. It's only a matter of time. Prime sunburst. I'm now to continue. But 8-1. I rust a bit way too much though. Gotta stop busting it. I always do this something a bit about the whole gotta go fast on a customer company. Always did, and I still do it. You can't always gotta go fast. Sometimes you gotta go slow. Gosh. Although I still think they made that line cool when Sonic says that in the song. That's as far as I can say, because I don't want to go and tell what the song was. That was it. depot. Gotta go fast. Like, gotta feel it. Or something. That's my very lame excuse. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Let's call Buddy Filsame, one of the presidents of America of Nintendo. The president of Nintendo of America of the past, buddy. That Alvin in the past. At one point, some people was like, yo, I'm trying to view this Wii game I never played, and I can't view the motion control. But like, just play the game. Play the game. Play the game. I think that's good advice. I think I should just play the game. Let's continue. And play the game. Vote 8-1. People keep trying running into the deathbed. I'm not trying to. Just keep on doing that. Not trying to though. Let's retry this. So the vote 8-1. I'm in favor of the continuing try my very best. I'm not a hamster that gives up. I mean, until some point I do next album. The post can do so. Depot, it's a Goomba of Doom. The Koopa Troopa Goomba. It's just called the Trolls of Koopa Troopas, but since I saw this like the movies, it's Marvel. It's like, oh, well, the Koopa Troopas, bruh. Gonna take out Bowser's minions, yo. And besides the ones I leave alone. Peace and love like my son. With the ton of our let's start following King Koopa Bowser. King Koopa Bowser can't get away with this. He can't get away with kidnapping Princess Toadstool. It's no good to kidnap Princess Toadstool. It's no good. So I gotta stop King Koopa Bowser and say it's no good to kidnap Princess Toadstool. I just want the Prince speak. Everyone around the past, they totally always call Princess Peach Princess Toadstool all the time here in America. But until some point in time, they actually used Princess Peach's name on the small acceptable time when it's out. And on the small acceptable times when they actually started using Peach's name, before that was always Princess Toadstool here in the Peach and Island. That North America body. But I got game over. I shall continue at Road 8-1. Come think, it's very similar to Dr. Eggman, Dr. Bio stuff. It's very similar to that. Come think, it really is. Trolling, rolling. Trolling around we go. Like playing as Cheese the Chao. YOLO. And live once. Now for 8, 2. Playing as Cheese the Chao. I already said YOLO, thinking it sounds cool, without actually knowing what it means. But I just looked it up. Apparently it means you only live once. I had no idea even on that. I said YOLO because I thought it sounded empty. I know actually man, you know you only live once. Whatever it means. So I looked up. People. YOLO. Hashtag you only live once. Game over. Now to what's that? Now to continue. How do you look at this controls for real? Now to continue, what I want. Trolling around me. YOLO, you only live once. That's my balls, let's look at that. In this case, leave it one time. But life is not a real game, it's in reality, then you could, I don't know. Called No Tile Guy. I'm doing that automatic. I'm doing that so automatic right now. I'm not trying to quote this dude up and down about. But at least credit him when I do. It's No Tile Guy. I got pair Kuba to the pound. Now for day too. My brain's Spania pound. As per usual, it's usually how 8-2 goals for me until I get past it. T-Buzz got Spania pound. Like 2 in the Spanish. The sweet D-Best, the good golly gas, the very max kid. I can't game over, but continue. I'll play as Cheese the Chao. I go there, wow. Peace and love, I call son. To coordinating, I'm going to go. I'm coordinating, I'm going to go. By Studio Trigger. The animating says, peace and love, I call son, I'm cutting that. From the animating. YOLO. Cause I agree, peace and love, I call son. To go going to go, the animating do. Of the. Well, I need to be in the animating 3, but it's the second one. Time skipping, I'm going to go. Peace and love, I call son. T-Pose. I keep telling them about Joe's bizarre adventure, and I'm very lacking in actually telling people about going to Gan, baby. About going to Gan, how awesome that is. It's pretty cool honestly. I also like Joe's bizarre adventure though. I like both. Why not both this week? I like both Jojo and going to Gan. Anime, that's a cool variety for. Let's see how it. T-Pose. I got game over. People keep generalizing stuff. Oh, you like anime? You mean you like Naruto? Can you stop generalizing stuff? I like lots of cool anime. I don't like any of the 3 main characters from Naruto. I like Naruto, but not Naruto, Sakura, or Sasuke. I like Rock Lee and Killer B and Mike Guy. Not the actual main characters. Can you stop generalizing stuff? Now me to continue for that one. That's Naruto for Killer B, Mike Guy. Not for the actual main 3 characters. I don't like the main 3 characters, because Naruto has a stomach ache from the episodes of the manga chapters. So I don't like the main characters, I like the side characters, like Rock Lee, Mike Guy, and I did I got a fear about. Let's try again about it. So sick and tired. I mean, like anime, you like the Naruto? No, I don't like the power, but Naruto has a stomach ache from the episodes. Naruto sucks. But I still do love Naruto the stories and all the side characters like Killer B alcohol. Not so much main characters, like main character, but anything. More like Rock Lee and Killer B, my guy. Everyone else kinda sucks. I'm sick of Naruto people. I'm assuming the bounds happen. Naruto they won. That really bugs me. People are like, oh, you like anime manga, right? That means like Naruto, the guy that has a really huge bad stomach ache of drinking outdated milk and it's really cunning and cringy and just drinks outdated milk and the stomach ache and it's all about Naruto having stomach. No, I don't. I like the series Naruto. But I hate Naruto the character. When he watch Killer B, my guy. And Rock Lee, not Naruto, the guy that has a stomach ache and his stomach is pretty cool. But for all the side characters, I was generalizing stuff, man. Just my opposite. And so, I killed Lord Aitland. Now for day 2. How come I can't stop much Naruto? I watched all of Naruto, not the Phillips also. But it's my least favorite anime series and my favorite, and I can't stop watching it. I've seen that. They have the Naruto curse going on with me. Except for the Naruto curse. I don't actually like Naruto, Sasuke, or Sakura. Like Killer B, my guy, and Sakamaru Nabu. Those are these 2 ladies do anything. Not Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke. It's side code. Side code look cool. Like Killer B and Sakamaru Nabu and Rock Lee and everyone else trying to section. And Dibble next to the side code. Like that time. Funny as I don't care about Naruto because he has a stomach ache in an episode. The manga chapter. And I don't like that. But I still like Rock Lee, my guy, and Killer B and everyone else trying to section. That was how the side codes. Cool. Now for day 1 once again. I'm really sick of the people saying, no, you like anime manga, you like Naruto, the guy that got the huge stomach ache and is really cunning and cringy and you hate Naruto. Like, no, I do not like Naruto the character, but I still did watch every single Naruto episode, I still did read every single Naruto manga chapter, because I love Naruto. The series, I hate Naruto the character, I hate Sasuke and I hate Sakura. I only like it for Killer B, my guy, and Sakamaru Nabu. Everyone else can like flip out. Now Rock Lee's pretty good. Sorry, I never love it still. I got past it, road 8-1, let's go. Now for road 8-2. And they all start, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on, I gotta take a break. Break moment, I gotta take a break. YOLO! I'm actually actively here, but it's actually surprising to me. The microphone wire got unplugged is the thing, because it's very short during the break. But it worked. It worked. Yeah. It's a miracle. It's a super ass miracle. Super ass miracle, YOLO! Okay, only putting through, and also let me just do something. Okay, I'll tell you what I did, because I don't like the non-specific being generalized stuff to the very max. I don't like it a lot, so I'll just tell you what I did. And I'll be very honest, because I'm like an honest temper. I sprayed an L first note, so it smells nice. There, I said what I did, and it's honest about it. Because that's the way let's proceed. Finally, what he feels me was right, because of course he is. To play the game. Play the game. Play the game, but it's haven't beat my balls one match. Play the game. I knew it. Such good advice. Good play the game. Debo. Game over. Let's continue, because I really want to play the game. I really want. Be right back. This spray didn't smell as good as I thought it would. If I spray all that milk, the whole power could possibly go on. But let's spray some milk, get back. There, hopefully the helped out, because I played The Sims, the maxers in the year, and there's the room something or other, the meter. Over there increased the room, like in The Sims, with the first note, and the, oh, it's that. Probably spraying 9,000 pounds of bad spraying and spray to keep my room meter, like the Sims video game, the yay and the maxers, you know. Look, look. You're on a level. Only once spray 9,000 really bad spawn milk for and hopes that somehow does something else. Only that once. But I'm playing into the Sims real games with the room, with the meter in the room, with the meter cut room. The environment, something like that. I gotta play more Sims. Now for what I want to go. Tipo, the guy base below pan. Now for what I want. Jeepers got per Cooper Trooper. What could possibly go wrong? Well, what could possibly go wrong is alright. Cooper's Troop could go wrong. Let's continue. What ain't one? They won't stop me. Cheese the Chao, I'm playing this. Just trying to be the rivals give me. Depot. The Goomba. Let's try what ain't one again. And now for what ain't one again. Last night, talk about the whatever. Dinky to the star, man. Depots, but I'm doing. Game over. Now to continue. I wrote a what, and we're playing as Cheese the Chao. And so now to go start. Now for what I wanna go. And so I totally got Goomba though. Now for late one go. Now drink up my stomach. I've killed one. Hey, what? I'll play as Cheese the Chao. I was trying to breathe them to apples. Give me, dude. YOLO. You only live once. Let's so cap 9 lives. But that's good. And so I went up mushroom has a bit. I'm hidden black. Now to Kara, well players Cheese the Chao. So with him to wobbles, come do the other. Let's soak out lives. Now for 182, where to go? I've been spanied by a lack or two. Apparently it was only a matter of time. Cause that's exactly what happened. I got game over by I shall continue as I choose to do. Playing as Cheese the Chao. Trolling, mom. try our best to defeat King Koopa Basil to save Princess Toadstool, who's also known as Princess Peach as well. Deeper should the pair of Koopa Tupa. Now for what they want to go. Yikes. It's a Koopa Tupa. Let's try what they want to go. I'm being Koopa Tupa more than I would like to be. It's like any time ever in existence. But let's continue. That won't stop me from defeating the main story until the very extra hard difficulty full scheme, but until then. Part of me wants to find this hidden block, but another part of me wants to avoid the tuba that's kind of bouncing up and down. Well, I'll totally grab this towel, man. I reached the goal of what I wanted to go. Let's cheese the Chao. It's trying to be them survivors game, dude. YOLO. You only live once. Let's look up the knives. Now for what I do. That'd be so. Tell me right by so. The top can buy volleyball all of a sudden, so I take this as a sign of it. To step back into reality, playing Cheese the Chao and everything. I got it when I'm okay. I admit I got per Koopa Tupa apart, but not for relate to it. Now for relate to. So only one thing to do here, which is do the thing I always do all the time once. And that's to try my very best. That's 20 boo. The hamster levels can we do. Ironically say well I got defeated by a pair of Koopa Tupa. Let's proceed, shall we? It's pretty ironic though. So, Debo. I got game over. I got so ironic. Ironic me out so much that I got game over. But let's continue. I got irony upon. Let's proceed. That's my silly lame excuse for messing up. What actually happened is totally messed up. It's my fault, man. Let's try it again. But I gotta say, I'm having a ball. In case it goes, I'm having a fun time. I'm having about 24 now amounts to stuff. And I'm trying to be absolute busted boys, dude. That's pretty much it. I don't know what to say after that. So I find out what to say now. I just figured out what to say next, man. Just figured I'd grab a star, man. I've killed whatever. Have you killed a whatever? No, for relate to. I don't doubt you. If you watch this, the big percentage, they're probably a gamer that played video games. What I'm trying to say is the part of the reason why I stream these games is to try to encourage people to check out these cool games, the game mats, YOLO. Peace and love, I'll get really into that, but I'm like trying to focus on playing some eyeballs Remastered with Cheese the Chao. What about that? Foxx over. Take that like a dude. And so when I mushroom has a bit. Living up for it. I saw time and very best to quiet it while playing as Cheese the Chao, and so I have. Jeepers, beepers. Got bullet build time, pa. Not for late too. Avocado from mushroom. Where it goes, solo. Where it goes. Look up that. Well, my goal was to bounce on the bullet bills across though. That was my entire plan though. However, as you might have seen, but if you cannot, I'll tell you what happened. And I'll tell you in that case. It did not work. Last bullet bill, I didn't manage to bounce it to the very platform in which I meant to land on. Alas. I got game over. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to throw up and down, outbound, but like not to my do. But now to come do. Now what they want. After all, there's one thing I totally know. The number one thing. Stories tell my best is trying to do the hamster rivals game with dude, YOLO. You only live once and it's all cat with my life. But that's still cat with my life, still you only live once, YOLO. But after, let's grab a star, man. What have you? Gotta defeat King Kubabazo with very poor. Let's say Prince Tocho, who's also known as Prince Peter for. This fantasy pixel we're looking. But let's move on to World A2. I got per Kuba Tuba Lapa. World A2 again. Real close call, but it would be a second eastbound or second eastbound mode. So I think that's. But looks like Muslims. So fun and games, and so I followed on that bit. Now for late too again. I saw this coming from a mile away because I always knew it. World 8 was most difficult world, like months and sometimes. Really is. I mean, besides post game, the actual difficult. Right. Guess Pony Pound. I got game over. I choose to react to this by continuing while playing Cheese the Chao. Turn off. I wrote 8-1 with 2 dice. Gotta go this time. Let me to the stars. Twirling, rolling, wobbly go. Let me to the stars. Like the one side colors opening. Gotta be to the stars. Twirling, while we go. And those are in West be first them into spin us. Here we go. Now relate to Debo. The Spanish. Now relate to let's try again. I relate to. I like the Wisp. It's just I actually do really like how they roll in cycle and stuff. But I kind of want some like advantage at some point. I was hoping it'd be a temporary thing like Sonic Flash Road, which I think was really cool too. I was hoping a temporary thing. I didn't want the Wisp to like stick around for. But anyway, I could go on for about that like so long. But I won't. The focus on this. Not that I can't zone out at the same time. In fact, zone out at the same time playing a video game. It's the best way so I can play games a bit. And now for okay, we gotta grab this towel, man. It's pretty good. I reached the end of World 8-1. Now for World 8-2. I didn't mean to turn World to my doom though, but that's exactly what happened. But now for World 8-2. Take that, Lackadoo. I went from fun to put up doom to going out second from this round. Proceed. Though fun and games, then Brian kicks in now. It's the funny Pokemon joke on Pokemon. Please. I so much in Pokemon because a lot of things I could say about Pokemon. Like all these, like they opened up like the kind of cool stuff that is not cool. Like open up a can of Killer Bee, Mike Iron, Rock Lee, Sakamabu Nebo. Being really cool. I was like, ah, game over. Now to continue. Out of the school bus stop with those. Like, yo, man, we gotta grab this tub. I got Simpson fin fixing pounds, my doom. Right? Me too. And also, I didn't mean that's not the reason why I got defeated. I was trying to be silly. That's not the reason I got defeated. I was trying my very best, though. Got defeated again. But let's try again. I've somehow cleared this game multiple times, besides both came up to difficulty part and the I gotta beat it. No doubt about it. I mean, of course I do. And I gotta save Princess Toadstool, who's out on the Prince Beach. From King Kubabazo, after all. It's very important. It's party number one, yo. I have all kinds of parties, but for now, let's just grab the stomach. And so, I've got a flagpole and reached the ending again of Vote 8-1. Again. Now for Vote 8-2. I'm trying to get strong public, so if you're voting for that person. Because I'm well aware of the public keep getting defeated here. Spanish and Netflix. With God's Storm mode here. I go back. I always knew from the beginning that gotta go fast. I never liked that at all. Then again, I'm kind of biased because I'm totally a weeb, so of course like the Zappy below right from the first place, but still. Even then though, okay, I'm totally biased to that, but still. I don't give the gotta go fast. Although I did finally make that statement cool in the Sonic movies. I must have before the second time. That pulled the so lame. Until they actually made it cool with the Sonic with the hard rock movies. I can't say anything because I want to tell them. But until then, I thought I was saying, I gotta go fast, go in the video games. And obviously, gotta go slow sometimes. I don't get it. It throws me off. But I mean, gotta go fast. With all the platforms, the obstacles and stuff. Without the point where you gotta go slow and to avoid the obstacles. Without that point. Now for the right one. For the Japanese openings, but then again, I'm a huge weeb and biased, but even then, I gotta defend, even though I'm a huge weeb, and obviously I'll go with this opinion that makes the people. I still think the Japanese woman is way better. Because I do not like, gotta go faster, 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 stuff. I don't even like the cubby stuff. The cubby. They all sound like lady stuff. Oh my god. Son, this is a pursuit. Because we've gone to that for like so long now. Pursuit. Now for 8 one. I kept trying to put people, all Japanese wasn't way cool. I kept saying, I don't believe you. What do you mean the Japanese wasn't totally different? I kept saying, but that Japanese wasn't this different. I'm like, gotta go faster. Come, right back there. I didn't believe me. Like, you're probably making stuff up, but sorry, not different Japanese. And Japanese are really cool, but like, come, right back there. Sonic, gotta go faster. No one believed me when I said I was totally way better in Japan. Like, now for 8 one. Although I'm a huge weeb, so I'm totally biased. I gotta admit it. I admit it, I'm a weeb. I gotta admit I'm kinda biased, so. But still, I still think it's cool. Somehow I feel weak by admitting I'm a huge weeb. But I gotta protect weebs ever. Also Matsu's saying. You know what it is? I think it's I sprayed all the Ilfusel spray and I forgot the part I'm burning at this temperature was like 5 months. I forget how terrible it is when you spray Ilfusel sprays outfit. Seemed kinda toxic, never again will I ever do that. It smells too strongly of Ilfusel sprays and sounds like bother me. Point. Sun rays, not self. I'm never gonna use that many Ilfusel sprays ever again after this one. I'm better this temperature grab out 5 months to grab all that. Now, but man, my mind's too tight. Let's go grab this towel, man. I grab this towel, man, and play the game. The body is ready. You play the game. Play the game. Play the marbles. Let's see the towel. I got to feed a pound ball till I get it what I want. Look up at the towel. Stop playing the towel. In this vlog, that's 2 marbles. 1. I'm looking at towel as some B1 now. Let's say 2 marbles, 1 Remastered. I don't have a master, so I need to play this some more. The only reason I don't is because I'm playing 9,000 fully maintenance of gun big for my all. There's something SMBR or something. I got game over. Only one thing for me to do. Let's continue. The post game actually difficult more until that. There's something I gotta say. It's about to grab Star, man. YOLO, you're 11. Let's look up, man. Whatever happens, happens. Let's proceed. I have this time best though. I always do. I was trying to beat him to others. Give me dude. Something for a Hill. Then take a wild guess what's Hill. I'll give you 5 seconds. I'll count up 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, but a little bit more though, because I know it kind of was. I used to retire a second like 1. Just so it's that I didn't say Prince's Toadstool. I was known as Prince Peach at the same time. I was trying to do things from King Koopa Bowser. Like in one reason they're called King Koopa in Japan or something, and Bowser in like America, and they combined it, and then Prince Toadstool in America, and then Prince Peach in the other region, and smells like combined it. Like Dr. Eggman and the Dr. Rival Bomb. That was that. Kind of turn vote to my new game over. Let's count the news over here. Now for whatever. I have 3 lives. Let's go one more time. We're playing Cheese the Chao. Bye. Now, try again whatever. 2 lives, so let's go on attack. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a stopper. I reached the Blackboard Road A1. The player's teeth is out. Let's move on a bit to Road 8-2. I've been either spiky or spiny or latitude of them combined body part. And so, okay, I'm just say what happened right now. I'm really honest, Tim. So, what happened is I was trying to check out the stream, going out the stream because something. So frozen up at some point. The point where I thought the stream was frozen. But then I reloaded it and I started to look at. Technology sucks, and now to proceed this cool, whatever this is. See, technology is cool except the pub isn't look all the time. But the most simplest basic way could probably good because the rainbow ball for like 9,000 years more. Debo. Like it's real cool now. The pub doesn't look one at the same time. Sorry, that's too bad. Let's come back. Hello. Relevance, Monsieur Cat, but not live. So I reached the flagpole for day 1. What's it going? Playing Cheese the Chao. I admit I did it. I admit I reached for day 2. There's 2 laps. While playing Cheese the Chao. Trying to be them so I was gonna do. Deepos got spotted by luck or 2. Let's try again at 42. Sorry. And so I got like a 2 spiny pounds to the very max, the point where I got game over. Let's continue at 41. I'm trying my very best to. As always, dude. As 20 minutes. Yeah, I can survive. Let's give me this. Also as mouse husband. Yellow. No relevance. Unless your cat does not have. But for now, let's go a start, man. Oh no, come on. Went to Koopa Toopa. Some Toriono, come on. To the maximum, though. My bad though. However, so continue. I don't give up until I beat the Polski max difficult part. Until then, I don't give up. Let's try again for day 1, shall we? Let's go, Tommy. I reached the end of it. Road of the world body. Hello. YOLO. Wow, did we pull that thumbs up the YouTube video party? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Sorry, you can do what you want though. You say I believe in freedom for all. Do what I want and do the part. Sorry, that was just me messing up. I got song by Lucky 2 Shenanigans. Then I messed up. Yickety. To go that tire guy. I can't help it. I gotta stop. Let's go with start, man. I got Kuba to Bob. I'll for that one. Now for day one. Again it is. Let's go with star, man. Over. By the way, you can chat in the chat if you want. And actually, I'm looking at YouTube chat. Someone said roll a long time ago. Like right in the stream started like 3 hours and 50 minutes ago. And that's all that happened to me. You can say something you want. Oh, I would say, but nothing. Every time I get this run, I always question how to beat this game. I currently beat this game. I even put it on YouTube at some point. It's even on the YouTube. I beat this game at some point. So clearly I did beat this multiple times. But wow, how do I do it? It's pretty difficult, I suppose. Now believe. I beat it somehow, and I gotta beat it again somehow. And I gotta save the Princess Toadstool, who's also known as Princess Peach, now for day 2. Depot. Relate to again. I'm writing down the update about something about running accelerators, and I keep running accelerators into my doom. I'm not trying to do that at all. Trying my very best to it, like I said. Because of course I am, it's the very worst. Trying to do himself with the dude who is also known as Mouse Orders. Debut. Me. Depot. I don't know, I might want to give some feedback. I might want to version 1.3 like a balance, like down to increase acceleration. But if that was too low, though there wasn't, it's never tried it. Maybe like a balance between the two. So I'm just acceleration to my doom, but mine's just being me. Like, that's me in general. Now, but the meepos. I got game over. I take it back. I give no advice. I don't know if that's me or the increased acceleration or what it is. All I know is I'm trying very best. Now, busy. I think I blew someone's mind. I said, let's make a movie about Star Fox. Why isn't the movie Star Fox in it? Like, I can't even say what I said, it's pretty obvious, you know. I think I said too much, because mine was like blown. It was like really sucked. Trying to reference stuff like that, maybe he knew by now. Because mine was like, but blown. I said way too much though, but I did though. And I thought so too from very first place. I didn't realize that he actually didn't see that. I was holding back as much as I could too, so trying to feel vague, but I knew by now. Now I feel kinda bad because I want to be a spoil guy. Didn't mean spoiler, dude. Feel kind of bad. I'll make a Nintendo movie like Star Fox appears, and I tried to say something very vague. Now I'm very like blew his mind, like completely spoiled him. I mean, dude. But what I do? I tried Tom. I said I think I heard he saw a Mario movie. Oh, I called him Mario movie. Like Luigi's Mansion. Does he actually look cool and not like Luigi's Mansion from Little Baby Yoshi? I say, oh no, he looks cool. Oh, well, let's make a Star Fox movie. And I try to say, well, according to Nintendo's, according to Neil Goff and Visa, or Nintendo's plan on making more Nintendo movies. And then I go like ancient paranoid. I have no idea what he's trying to say about me. It's trying to but Nintendo said according to Neil Goff and Visa, Nintendo's trying to explore to make more Nintendo movies. So come to neilgoff.com. Maybe they will make a Star Fox movie. I don't know. I have no idea what it's saying. It's trying to look cool. T-Bone, I got Percobatu Papa. I need about H2O. I gotta return with H2O. There's something very wrong here. It's not H2O returns here. How come lacking H2O X returns 10 XT Deluxe Edition? It's very off here. I got about H2O returns. Feel back. Something happened, I'm back. H2O got resurrected by me, trying to do. I can't believe what happened here. I had to revive it. It's very important. I saw the mask in space. Hamster space. Battle to H2O, battle to stay hydrated. And I was like, that's it. I need this H2O battle to be hydrated. Be healthy, spread turbine. To be a healthy hamster, drink well. So I got it. H2O resurrection, H2O returns for about now. Thanks to our bullets return. Let's proceed to it. H2O resurrection, H2O returns. Drinking healthy well, stay healthy. Deep has been spied upon by Lakitu Gimbal. Smudged with the H2O mask, H2O returns, H2O resurrection. And some dude called Jason exists there, just trying out to be the Haggy mask conflict, absolutely amazing. I drink water bottles, stay healthy and hydrated. Now for a date one. Let's proceed to grab a stamina. And sub cleared the flag for vote. I think it's time round to rotate too, sorry. The 3 lives that's come on time. Gonna play as Cheese the Chao. As Tony Boo. Scotty feel by Spiny. But I like her to do. Now for what I took it. I run back the muscle build. I'm popular. It's Mamma Mia, it's funny. Coming up. Yakety! I'm trotting running to my doom very more than like to, but last. So that's the way, man. Now, see. I got Koopa Troopa Pie. And that's for day 2. Good appetite. Well, Cheese the Chao, but what we got? Well, I tried, but got bullet build. Tampa. Have what I took it. I got Spiny Pie, but I like it. I go get my. Now, to continue, I've already won with 3 lives as confirmed. For hours of the stream, I can believe it. I always knew what 8 was pretty difficult to all the constant for time out. World 8, you know. I always knew World 8 was super difficult. Always has been pretty. Well, I have no idea the points are. But right now it's so pretty difficult. Super. But for now, let's discover Starman. One more time. Captain. So I beats the black boy. Whoa. Such that. And you too can experience his life. If you download to my boards one remastered and then whatever it's called, and then download the mod I'm currently using the rabbit. Full credits in the YouTube description below, whatever. There's something else. The YouTube story statement. Have a good day too. Avocado went up my through below. Now for late sugar. I told you must have about my doom. By trying my best to go do. That's what happened. Let's see. I got spawned upon by luck too. Now for day 2 again. I got game over. I gotta beat the game. Some person that's not probably made stuff up. So some about sick of a model saying all games are gotta be easier because games messed up in the audio games. I gotta beat the games. So people don't make the games too easy. Very important. And also not mind everything I said because there's probably some. Not saying that I was probably making stuff split. Some dude on the internet starts say, oh, do that, respect all the clause. Like, oh, like about all the games have to be easy because people aren't good at the auto version. First of all, who knows if that's even true at all? Party made up in the first place, I don't believe it. And it's because someone said something about Pig Mile and Smash Bros. Ball and then beat the pig. And second of all, I gotta beat this game in any case. It'll be like, yo, bring out the Titans. Don't make the game super easy. I don't want easy games. I want Titans. I wanna play a little game get the Titans. I don't want easy peasy relaxing cell games. I'm playing like putz games like cards. What's that? Volleyball as well. Alright, now for vote A1. Got game over. Now for day 1 again. I got Beetle, Buzzy, Beetle, something or other, I don't know. What day 1 again? The must play Cheese the Chao. It's my most one remastered read sometimes. Let's remember that. That's not as master. I'm sorry, I was going to do hello. But anyways, let's grab this time. Play it again. I reached the Black Pub 181. Again, I'm playing Cheese the Chao. Again. Let's move on to vote 82. Once again, shall we? I've been defeated by a pair of boat. Now vote 82, want to go. Lucky to impel to was so in the way, but lucky I run out sucky spam. Lucky I'm a sucky spam. Now when I'm extra life must build. And so, I got defeated and voted 8-2. I'm curious, Chao. I'm curious how the Karaoke get that Eve in the first place. So the joke was like, I'm curious, Karaoke, and then Professor Oak give him an Evie, and then Satoshi asked cut some, and then Karaoke was over the Evie, and very curious about his Pokemon. I gotta get past the stage, name Pokemon, and go yo, and ask Katsum. Debo, Sunday. And now for Road 8-2. And Bash Katsum also means Satoshi in the pet. Now busy. I got a Spiny Bomb by Lakatu. I got Kimabo. Go. Ramos from Scooby-Doo. Let's continue, shall we? I've already won. Yo, it's how the school bus driver. One for watching Scooby-Doo. This is a cartoon. And the Vermont pills. Thank you, Scooby-Doo. I remember that. It's how the school bus driver. The Simpsons. I've already won again. This is getting pretty heavy. This is Gubba style, man. Now for day one, let's go. Bizarre to my vasours. SMBR, the hips of can do. Up and down, over. Now to come stomach. I got the move. And now to continue. I've already won 3 lives now. And now to go bust time. And now for what they won again, 2 lives time. That's a task of mine, but I think we just got the stamina. Repose. Den burde jeg i morgen, måske. And now to continue. Overlay what? I'm not explaining the part where I keep falling to death, but it's the thing that I keep doing. I'm trying my very best. And then me falling to death, but it's just me messing up, but trying my best. At least I'm honest about it. Dude, let to put on full scuba, I expect to put on still. This Road A has always been the most difficult. It's been very difficult. Always. It's always been. I didn't realize there was a post-game max difficulty mode that much until like the last time I played this was go, you know. I mean, the last time I played this was named it like it's really like was post-game max difficulty mode so. But anyways, just play the game. Feels me. Play the game. Play the game. I mean, I totally messed up, but let's play the game now. Now, whatever. I don't give up until the post-game max difficulty post-game mode, man. I don't give up the main storyline until then. What's that main storyline? Just pick that post-game part until it. So many tasks, come on, someone. I reached the stars, I reached for the flagpole. I reached for the kind of sad kind of rabbit. I don't think Blood is having fun. I see you're touching yourself. I'm having a ball. I admit it, I'm losing. I admit I'm getting defeated. By lack of two of all things. But I'm having fun. I think this is fun. Because at least I'm trying my best. And that's the talent. And so try to lie to me. The times they talk about me, I'm out. I didn't know, believe it, it's not false rumor.
Our content's not false, but it's certainly not true. Sick of mortal sudden games that be too easy, cause gamers these days suck at the my balls looking. Wow, this was a false words and then you got me so well. Games to be easy. I don't want easy peasy games at my times. So I'm not torturing myself, I'm actually having a ball. It might be difficult for one to understand, because apparently some people think I'm torturing myself. So what might I say? But I'm having a ball. I could go right into it, but I'm just gonna follow Roddy feels amazing, right? So play the game. Play the game. Stop complaining about motion controls. No, trying to view some motion control game idea. Just play the game. Okay, threw it and then threw in some extra stuff. That's not what he said. He said play the game, and I threw in all the extra stuff over the actual. So play the game though. So play the game, and my body is ready. Everything else added is some little exaggeration. Robin was 7. I must have before about say a second time though. 7 was trying to view some Wii game without Birdie even playing it. Like video game Nintendo fanboy sites were probably like following this. But like but they were like, why are we in this motion control game without actually playing it? Just play the game. Play the game. Play the game. That's pretty good advice. People just stop complaining and doing anything else. Just play the video game. Like stop complaining about motion controls while actually playing the motion control game. Just play the game, then does it. I think that was what the film was around was trying to say when he said play the game. Now for that one. You're welcome, buddy, feels man, because I told you guys one go. Feel sad for the dude. Dude's trying to put him in Nintendo America. So be put in America of life. Well, I'd like to think he probably did that by choice. I have no idea. Let's move on from anything at all. Just go to Starman. I'm thinking too much. I speak up in Starman. Just play the game like Buddy said. Play the game. Starman. Until it went out. Let's still play the game. Let's stop hyper-focused upon stuff. Instead, let's focus on peace and love, goes out and play the game. Play Cheese the Chao, vote 8-2, let's play the game. But peace and love, goes out. Thank you! Can I just say never underestimate Lange to about life? You're torturing yourself, more like Lange is attempting to torture me with all this time. And we just go past it about now. Oh, I went up extra life much ago. I got Lange to torture Cheese the Chao, that was funny, more than I already have. Rob is a real fun game to get built Tampa. What do I do again? What did that 2006 even do though? Cheese the Chao just totally went out to kill. I'm sorry. Mustard up those things temporarily. What happened though? Second account. What's going on here? I'm like mastering class this and I really meant to. Some content going out to the back of my mind. I play the best of it, so why do I always play the games the best? And every time completely zone out. Completely. Like totally my subconscious keep calling me. Wow, I got tuned to the universe. My god, if you never ready to. My advice to you is actually do zone out. Do zone out when playing games. And that's my play style. That's yours. I totally zone out 50% of the time. Do you play better when I'm zoning out for a reason? I zone out and play the games though. That's my advice, dude. Do what I want. Do what I want. My suggestion be like, yo, just zone out and play the cool look at it. Play the game. I'll just zone out and play the game. I'll go to some low. I got all the build upon time. There's only one thing to do, that's play the game. Play the game. Play the game. We're playing Cheese the Chao. I got pair about 2 pound. Once my makeup sound against this, oh wait, this mills my balls one, are you kidding me? But the masters, now to proceed. Verdict one. I gotta conquer this. The level Princess told Shul, who is also known as Princess Peace, as they call Dr. Aikman, is also known as Dr. Apple Banner. As well as Tills the Foxx, also known as Piles, Power. As well as Snap. Gas! Got some nerdy stuff. Nerdy stuff. Nah, fool, I want to. I gotta beat this, cause one of the fake interview of second one saying, oh, gamers, they suck at video games, we gotta make the games way too easy, and then tell them cause gamers suck at some levels. I gotta do my best, cause someone tried to make some fake interview on the Neil Goff News, saying, oh, like how Milo says that games are be too easy, cause gamers suck at video games. Or they beat the games, like developers don't make the games too easy. Very important. Very important from the past inside the words, not even true. I'm sorry I got game over, but let's continue. Whatever. So, I reached the flagpole for the players Cheese the Chao. That is 20 boo last time, master boo. Then stop skipping. Let's run to volley 2. With their 3 lives, there's current moment of time. now for a token. Inside quite over our bookstore life mushroom, but then I got defeated right after that. That's exactly the way it went. It's no way to now for what I took it. We did plan like for now. Over the bookstore life mushroom was good, let's go. So I fought on death, but now for day 2, let's go to play Cheese the Chao. I got defeated by a pair of Koopa Troopa. Look at you. Whatever. Gotta grab the Cyclist coin deal because that looks life, the 1-ups. The 100, I'm not sure the exact amount, so I'm trying to hold back from saying the exact amount. Like 90, 99, I don't know the exact amount I'm getting. Let's have the resource I need to. But I think 99, you get the 99 coins, and then something about next life 1-up. Then, yeah, I don't know. Snap a little soup. Like, what do you want to be this? With like resource and need to look up the place. But I know some stuff. Table. But after I look at the style, for playing Cheese the Chao. I spoke too soon. Let's just try again. Wait, 1. It's all my fault. 1%. Kinda messing up here. I'm trying my very best and then messing up. But honest hamster. The 30 years is exactly what I said it was. At least I'm trying my very best, I guess. Number 1. 1 life left. Yellow. You don't live once unless you got themselves 9 lives. Boo. Woody has always been difficult. Always has been. I whole entire life even. Other than plus game out difficulty part they know existence to actually get past this previous stream somewhere time. Wow, game over. Thank you. Only one way to handle that. Let's for the continuous. Same with him, so I was going to do until the extra difficulty post game pop into the. Nah, for what I want. We gotta look at the styles, Spencer. We look at the styles that Silent Colors into the videos and Silent Colors Remastered on Steam Edition. Or the intro. We'll look at that best, let's say, best, two Silent Colors games into the S and the V. Like get some but spin it. Look about the stuff. Let's have deep thoughts. Let's go for Silent.
So, now, once again, Smiles one really is big. I mean, some of the YouTube chats had bold touchscreens on, so actually, it's kind of making me realize how peak this game is. I mean, this game was made like, I'm not sure when, sometime in the past, I don't know the exact details. That still brings up a good gaming talent. I'm not really touching myself and have a ball. So I'm being like a gaming talent, in like a fun way. I don't describe it. It's like Goku says, oh, I like to power up with an over 9,000. Vegeta says, then like I like to power up to face up against Nappa and the Vegeta in the same so I go good and then the face up build. Wow. I don't know this man. Sunball and then the 7 Dragon Balls appear, then the big Buddha appear, and oh snap. Game over. Let's continue what I want to be. I gotta beat King Koopa Bowser. But I'm kinda doing a turbo job, but I won't give up. I'm seriously not gonna give up. Thank you. Thank you. I made the screen too dark to actually see what I'm looking at. Let me actually burn up the screen so I can see who said that firewall. Thank you, Night Sage Course. Well, mixed in Pokemon. Thank you! Everyone watching, think up and down, no. Actually actively exist and actively am playing this real game. But Cheese the Chao on my YouTube and the Twitch TV. Who is that? What could possibly go on with saying that when it's obviously exactly. What could possibly go on with trying to first pubs and cat references down people's face? What could possibly go on? Alright, the point is, thank you for watching though. Thank you for watching, YOLO, I appreciate it. Oh, I have to do what I want. I mean, do what you want though. Freedom, power, peace, and love, I call sign. Freedom, peace, love. We're not gonna focus on this game. Focus on the game, though. Let's see. Feels amazing. So, like, play the game. At one point. Some people like, I'm trying to be some motion control game. I think the motion control suck well enough for actually playing the game from New Government. So, good New Government, so let's see. Feels amazing. Let's play the game. Play the game. Play the game. Some of it, like, clearly, whatever. Thank you, Night Sage Ghost. That really makes think of Pokemon 11 Toad Tower before we get the Ghost Sculptor thing. So the guys now do the handle. Debo! Go now, Lavender Town, Ghost Sculptor. Debo! I got Lange's Pokemon. Oh, got Game Over. I gotta get past this. I gotta get past some of my boot. Because Lange do in Spanish. That's what I want to get. Of course it's what I. So it's been difficult.
Now scrub us out. Let's talk about activity existing as a hamster with a scrub us out. Those times we're going really cool for on this bit. Time best though, now for late one good. Thank you for the support. People watching. I appreciate it. I got came over. I gotta say Prince Toto. My mind said 1%. I gotta say Prince Toto is also on Prince beat. I wanna beat the main game and say Princess Toto, who at the time in North America was called Prince Toto, and in Japan they were called Prince Peach. And then Small Sick Book came out, and that's when they started calling him Prince Peach now. And that'll be like Dr. Robotic, the Dr. Egg brand, like that with Prince Toto. Diba! Relate one again. Thinking so many deep thoughts, but it's gonna stop me. That's that platforming. Good thing I've been platforming my entire game. I'm sorry. So called the flagpole in the world. Hey, what? Let's proceed to World A2. We're playing as Cheese the Chao. Come on time. There's 2 lives will come on time. Like you to for the up to shenanigans because of course it is. And so it must have appealed to the Remastered keys. Okay, I'm not doing as good as Tevin. But then again, maybe I did, because I always did know if bullet A was difficult, so like full time. I gotta say, Prince Toadstool, also known as Prince Beats and Band, at all costs, remember. It's very important, yo, and speak some fantasy below game. It's very important. Like, what about Princess Toadstool, who is also known as Prince Beats, let's see that. G-Battle. Gotta say Prince Toadstool, I was on Prince Beats. Remember? Well, I got Kuba Tuba. And that's what I wanted. A lot of deep thoughts non-stop. Let's go for Star Wars, man. now, beats the flagpole, vote A1 again. Thank you for watching. So far, enough for day 2. I'm worried when I say think watching, people are gonna think I'm interesting. I'm not interesting. Just when I'm thinking the viewers and continue. I'll say if I'm in the stream. I say thank you for watching. Doesn't mean got something at the end of the stream. It means thank you for watching. Not just think like very down time for that. Saying that. Guess bye palm, I like it too. Thank you for watching. Not to continue playing for a very long time until I reach the end. So it's actually difficult, but not what I want. Those bombs can do. I lost my glasses. Like people, like drawing Scoob. I lost my glasses. Where the glasses at? Scoob and Sagi. Bomber. Very good. No, it's been on time. People. I saw the Johnny Bravo episode. Like Johnny Bravo, like I can't be seen by all my glasses. All my loser glasses. All my glasses, I can't see my glasses. It's about Seth MacFarlane made an episode about like Ballman and Johnny Bravo hooking up. Done by Seth MacFarlane. I saw that dude isn't some kind of pervert or something. Why Seth MacFarlane always finding that real stuff in this episode? Isn't that dude that made an episode about Johnny Bravo dating a girl? He just makes funny stuff though, man. He's funny, but I admit he's funny though. I admit it, I did it. I admit it went way too far. Sorry, Seth MacFarlane. I admit they're funny. What's up with all the real privileged stuff they step into the culture episodes kind of throws me out. Have a late one. I'm not kidding. Apparently no one sent knows what I talk about at all. Like, wow, you mean Deal Level 12? You mean like the one Danny Bravo episode from the 1990s for like Seth MacFarlane booked and Danny Bravo and then Danny Bravo needs to do? No one had any idea I was talking about at all. And yeah, it's a true story. It's how the Culture Network in the 1990s. No one knows what I'm talking about at all. True story. No one knows what I'm talking about all on the internet. And I'm totally, like, I saw it. I saw Culture Network in the 1990s. I don't understand unless you actually saw it. All about it's flat. You won't understand unless you saw it. There's 30 episodes like that, man. Okay, I'm thinking way too deeply. R0, let's go with Stalin. Yeah, kidding. Let's go low target. Now for a roll, eh? That's really bothering me, that for real. Does anyone at all in the universe know the Danny Bravo episode? Like, yo, when I meet Bill, like Dill, like Cyber meet from Cyber Fun or something. I I saw it's a thing. It's a literally thing that exists. Reality exists. Reality at some below level. Even the Johnny Bubbles will literally 99. No one knows what I'm talking about. It's a thing that actually exists. The thing is, I'm actually talking about something that exists though. Like it really exists though. It's a real episode. Like I actually saw in the Johnny Bubble. Every time I bring it up, been like, yo, talk about this clever Cartoon Network reference from the early 1990s. Like, everyone acts like they have no idea what I'm talking about. It's a thing, I don't get it. I'm trying to be like, yo, knock out, fellow kids. Talk about the 1990s early Cartoon Network reference. No one knows what I'm talking about. It's a two Danny Bravo episode, it's all that. Anyway, an episode. Okay, left deep that. Skip a stomach. And these Partridge Farms numbers. Partridge Farms numbers that when Johnny Bravo, early episode when Johnny Bravo tries to do that says, yo, Johnny Bravo wanna meet for some cyber or something. I saw that, I was still. Anyone that knows, and apparently one that didn't see it, like a lot of percent, like, oh, I gotta talk about it. That's reality, it exists. I'm on honest temp, so it actually exists. I'm not making this up, like thin ill. It's a true story. It's a true gas down story. Apparently people don't want to believe the 1990s cool stuff. The thing that actually exists, actually look it up. I'm totally being beat up Goomba, huh? But I'm talking about now for what one. Let's deep pass. Cover something. Seriously, for real. I'm gonna type thank you in the like chat now. Thank. Let's not like a pause. Goodbye, two bus coming. Thank you. I gotta throw an equal sign 3, which means. I am in fact went technical difficulties at this current moment in time. But they help to improve, huh? It's out of my range, but something like I wanna drain into my range and then follow these like I'm sorry about it. I admit it's my fault. Whatever instant cuts in the music is kind of stuck out. Sorry about it. I want to improve it. Okay, this one. Let's play it again. I get blamed by technology stuff quite often. For real though. Like people don't believe me when I say it's not really my fault. It's like, no. It really is just my internet connection kind of messing up. Like, you can believe it a lot. Believe what you want. My internet connection really much. I believe. And now to cover summer. I got defeated by a Koopa to bada for day one. We're playing as Cheese the Chao. Debut. I got game over. Now to continue for day one. The 3 lives. So. Now for day one. Again. Now for day one again. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Hello. To continue for the road. I reached the flagpole. For late one. Now for late 2. Are you asking for a challenge? W's to Pave Cole. Sticker Man from Homestar Battle. Superiority of Strong Battle Snap, I guess. My problem is like this. Now for they do what again. Time to make a lot of references. Someone said I don't listen. How do I prove I listen? I listen to Dragon Ball Z and Stormbad and Homestar Runner. How do I prove I listen to Homestar Runner and Dragon Ball Z? Debo's got Spiny Pump. I got Game Boy Pump. I gotta prove to the person that said, you never listen, boo, you never listen. I did listen to Dragon Ball Z. I did listen to Stinko Man Homestar Runner. Just gonna prove it now for a late one. Debo. I gotta go back to the now for a late one again. Debo. I did listen to Hey Stinko Man. Everyone says the other guy. I want to be the guy too. Can I be the guy too, Stinko Man? No, man, you're just a kid. Maybe I'm sorry. I did this. Nah, du gab was time. I think to HD block. It's like drunk scoop. What do you want to go? Goodbye. I go get my boo. La the party. And what? I will late one again. I will late one again. Now for late one again. walking up. And then I gotta put it. I got game over. And so, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm taking a break. I'm not very surprised about being stuck at what That's always been difficult my entire life. That's pretty much it. I've taken a big time. You know friends are dead. Game over. Deal with it. To quote James Roth from Cinema School. So anyways, also I gotta say advance. Cinema School calls content is mature rated. I gotta put it out though. So I ended up calling him, but I also gotta run advance. There's peace and positivity now. Some PD 13 level released for this episode. There's peace in der vakker sig. Jeg får det, Sorry for the non-FK moment. If you can't tell by now, not Bundle Rodriguez, not Bundle about from Pete Summer. I'm an active hamster. When up and down while playing Cheese the Chao. Well, and also I gotta increase my room rating like The Sims. I just play really bad, it's money no first notice, no that somehow does something that will, like anything at all, I'll be back. I admit I did it. I admit I sprayed it first note. The scent took up house. I'm saying. Impossible. Whatever. The players Cheese the Chao has come on time. I know Kinlab exists. But right now I'm Cheese the Chao. Come to Papa. What I want to go. Meeples. I'm actually gonna play the game. Good thing I happen to be about game. Good thing I'm about that. About game, you only live once in the Carolina. So, I got Pericope to Baba. Sorry for that, you gotta be lucky. I'm not so up with that. I don't know. I'm sorry. Someone's been showing me Beast for some double says, yo, did you know something other? Did you know all these interesting facts? I'm like, yo, did you know he's be thankful that I'm playing to my ball? Living double from Beast. Now for what I want. That's a big deal, Pampaloo. You know, Sam, I didn't watch that song until the nowadays type of stuff. I didn't actually watch the song until on, so like nowadays. That's been happening to that, but it's pretty cool after. But I didn't get into the Mega Man Rockman games until like the Mega Man Rockman games on the Xbox console and like that was it. The Mega Man 9, Mega Man 10, I got into that. That was it. Let's proceed, have I thought playing Rockman and Mega Man games help increase my reaction time. And I have no idea in the slightest that that's actually a thing that was actually happening. But I thought that might happen. So for a while, the Rockman V-Days with the console, I was playing all these Mega Man nothing. And that was a fun time. Fun games. Thank you, state-owned, saying an advertisement. Do what you want and do but freedom for all. My advice to all is like don't follow on, just be free. Like go 5 loopy, be free, do what you want. That's my advice. Let's continue for day one. So to go about do like yo, Soggy and Scooby the talking dog, Scooby Doo. Let's have this mystery. The rest thing like drawing Scooby out and down. Something like that. People. Diggy like drawing Scoob. Whatever. Dankies, like drank Scoop, but it's the Goomba. I gotta say Prince Toadstool is also known as Prince Pizza. It's fancy, man. Thank you for watching. People on the internet that happen to be watching. I got game over, but I am continuing. Whatever. Peace and love. Rock outside. Say Prince Toadstool was also known as Prince Pizza at the same time. Hello, you don't live on there's a cat on it. Let's go with seven. Yes, I'm a sucky spirit about it. Will I fight about it? Now Pokemon friendly peaceful duel on a Game Boy. Peace and love, I call some. I beat the flag, PowerPoint, or whatever. If I work about, not for late too. Tickets, for late too. Go bomb, Scooby Doo, something like that. It's Pine Palm by Lackapoo, thank you. I got Spiny Pound. It's like stuck between the hard place, another hard place, and the third hard place. So it's Super Mario Bros. Really. It's exactly up and so very neat. It's exactly up. Well, I got Spiny Pound by that because you're not Game Boy. Wow, it won't stop me though. Now 481 again. How fun games to run to a buzzer beat over. Let's go. Try again. Trolling, This coach is fun to play as. Our brother's fun to run now on the goal. I want him to have a sort of he seems to sound something. Cheese the Chao is exactly doing the exact same thing for 2020 right now. I'm on it every day. It's the same thing, except I'm messing up. I'm messing up because it's got no tag on. I've even tried to. Gotta stop calling the. Nah, but see. That dude is very quotable, but let's stop it. Be original. Let's stop calling other people. Right now, I'm proceeding the continuing. Avoid it. Yuckity. It's caught little I got. Now for what I want to go. An accident. My instinct. I'm going out instinct mode. I gotta, really stop it. I gotta be make a crow, just be it. Make a crow. Some dude called Old Tail God that, I don't know. Some dude called Old Tail God Sadiqity, and then I keep accidentally calling him. An accident. That's it, I play the game. That's what he said. Let's play let's play the game, go with something. I'll be a flagpole. I will let one. Silo to God. Doing that stuff on accident, incidental type of stuff. Never date too. Never underestimate any Kuba of an existence of. I got Spiny Pan. Game over. Now to continue. Now for what I want to. I mean, I really want to say Princess Tokyo, who is also known as Princess Beats in Japan, until Super Mario 64, when they finally unified them into all universal Princess Beats. Until, I went even back, go back to but to go Robin's Blue. I've already one again. Deepos, I got Gooba Pound. The Jinkies, what could possibly go wrong over it? I got Gooba Pound. But it's time very best. That feels sucky ducky now, kinda, but like the thing is, I still gotta say Prince told so, as long as Prince. And I'm actually true to myself. I'm glad I'm being challenged upon by like Steve my balls and start to suck that around looking. And the ball, it's such a fun time. I'm playing Cheese the Chao and not at this moment in time, but at the moment in time, can grab it at some moments. We're gonna go bird mushroom. YOLO, you only live once, and that's your cat of my life. To be specific, to be precise, to clarify upon what I meant by that current moment. Well, discover something. No relevance, YOLO. It's a cat with my life. No relevance. It's a cat with my life. And so I reached the black hole. I vote even again. I reached for the stars and I got fireworks. Now for later. I'm playing Cheese the Chao. My one's 1 to be something all the way. Oh, be something. Now for later again. I don't know, we can talk it out in the YouTube title in the description below. Whatever the cool people say now. What's up, fellow kids? Talk on the YouTube talk below. T-Buzz, get bullet bill. T-Buzz, I got spiny bomb by Lakatu. Not fully too. Hedgehog Ultra Instinct to the Chao though. You know what I'm saying? That lost it. And now for Word 83. Oh, they've already brained my wild trouble about cooking up noodles. Oh my. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z and the Blue Saga. So I was explaining to the Dragon Ball Super. So I just explained the supervise the code 2 or more. What the main plot to it. Again, no one had any idea I was talking about. What about Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball Z and the Blue Saga? Oh no, what about the Dragon Ball Super? Remember Dragon Ball Super for code 2 or more? No one. They didn't know what I was talking about. God, well, at least now I know with all the remastering, remaking, the weave or something or the Bill saga. Apparently no one knew what I was talking about. Like, yo, check this out, New York. I'm a Dragon Ball Super. Like, what are you talking about? I'm a Dragon Ball Z. What's Dragon Ball Super? Like, why Dragon Ball Z for the Bill saga? No one had any idea what I was talking about. So I'm glad they're making a bit Dragon Ball Z with a bear wow saga. So no, when I say Dragon Ball bears, people don't know what I'm talking about. Looking all confused, man. I vote A1. Depot. Now for a run again. What about Freezer? What about the Golden Freezer? What about Trunks? What about Dragon Ball? What's my best story? Thinking too deeply about stuff. Let's grab a star, man. Think about geeky, Dragon Ball Z stuff like I do all the time. A deeper. Now for what they want again. Let's go, Miss Town. Some totally not exactly how I expected to go. It's not against one though, but they could have it. So whatever. Have it. Look. Obviously. Let's try again. Unbelievable. Now go with someone. Now try again. And whatever. Now for late one again.
Now for World A2. Now to continue, World A1. I've chose World A1. And now for World A2. Let's try again in World A2. Now again for World A2. I've been spiny a pound. I got game over. Now to continue now for World A1. Now World A1. Captain Dagagakimo at this current moment of time. And now to continue World A1.
Let's come as time. Now for what I want to. I've been defeated by goodbye now for late one ago. I've been defeated by Buzzo, some do the video game mode. Now to come to word a word. Now for late one ago. I've been playing, but I would have I'm getting way to this. Why would never mind. I gotta get good. I gotta get good quick. Cause we're all Prince Told, so Prince Pete. This fancy fictional land. Of non-existent body. I gotta save Princess Toadstool, who's also on Princess Pete. Meanwhile, I got game over. Now let's continue. I'm trying my very best, but not for late one. Try my best. I gotta save the Princess Toadstool. Also, it's Prince Pete at the same time. Deep Bells got Goomba Pant. Now for late one again. Thank you for watching me save Princess Toadstool, who's also known as Princess Peach at the very same time. Yellow, you're in the once since your cat has 9 lives. In that case, you have 9 lives. But less, that's the case at all. Very deep thoughts about cats' 9 lives. This is Cubba Salmon. I reached the flag part. I wrote it about. Now for later. Our players Cheese the Chao. Let's go on time. Like it tonight with the sun against like a gimbal. Now for 8-1. Devo, ida kupa tupa. Kupa tupa. Now for 8-1. I saw my very best against the pillow.
Now to go to the style, man.
Double 8 1. Now for 8 1. Now for 8 1. Once again. I gotta say the Basil Beetle kind of blends the background, just saying. And it really does too, just saying. Yeah, I know I should probably have it memorized in the layout, though. I don't exactly have everything memorized in this video. I know the Basil Beetle completely blends in, but... Depot. Le Koopa Troopa song of World 8 1. I got Goomba Pound. I got Game Over. Let's continue with World 8 1. I'm not giving up on saving Princess Toadstools, like also known as Princess Peach. World 8 1 again. Drawing Scoop. Mushroom Kingdom, like Drawing Scoop, we just say the Mushroom Kingdom. Like tick like Drawing Scoop, we just say the Mushroom Kingdom for Princess Toadstool, for Princess Peach, like for Princess Toadstool, for Princess Peach, like Mushroom Kingdom, like Drawing Scoop. Deeples got Mushroom Kingdom Palm by a pair of Koopa Troopa like Drawing Scoop now for 8 1 again. Almost thought I got some kind of notification. And I did. Oh my god. So I see it right. Let's proceed. I think technology has just ups and downs. So fun games, so everything doesn't go until you get 9,000 notifications. But one go. Now busy. Whatever, but let's go with style, man. I'm way too deeply about stuff that's in my life. Let's go with style, man. Debo. Nah, for what 8 1 again. I got Goomba Pound. Nah, for what 8 1. There's only one left. I got Basil Beetle Pound. It's pretty blunt the background. Game over. Let us continue, Sammy. Now for the move. So fun games Old Instinct and Goku in it, so I immediately fall into a plant like that. I believe. Deepos. I can believe no one knows what I'm talking about. I say, Dragon Ball Z ended. Okay, talk about Dragon Ball Super, the bears, suck out the bears. Like, what are you talking about? Well, I thought Dragon Ball Z ended with the boost side. I said, no, Dragon Ball Super with the Super Saiyan God and the bears, I can't tell them. No one had any idea what I was talking about. So I'm glad I've been making it. People know what I'm talking about, saying, oh, Dragon Ball Z not ended because Dragon Ball Z with the bears. Now people know what I'm talking about. So, hopefully, Debo. Debo got pawn planted the power. It's that see my balls one I used to have, right? Think maybe palm plant won't rise up, and they totally did. And I got the classic to my balls one. We tried to avoid it, but about 9 times I convinced them. Actually, speaking of it, and in fact, it's been a long time in fact. It's so nostalgic when I clock ice when I clock a scummy. But unfortunately, I'm like a pretty manly man. But I still want to cry like a scummy. Give that palm plant moment, like so my old Mandy. But I don't know, stupid animals. Most of them. I believe. I'm a manly man, but bringing the planet plant smile balls moment of the plain smile vote in 1992 or 1993, but it was released upon. When I cry, like when I do One Piece, we're like, yo, it's so peak, it's so awesome, yo, it's so peak. Smile world is so peak, yo, smile is so peak. Be like that, Debo. It's so peak, like Goldie Waddle, the Super Nintendo, the Super Famicom, the Smile World, and the Smile Balls 4, and the Smile Balls 3 as well, and the Fire Cry is pretty quite so peak. Pokemon. Obviously, for Friday, One Piece. Bringing Goldie Waddle, like, it's so peak. It's so One Peak. Debo. Game over. I completely messed up Goldie Waddle's from Peace Planet. Completely got game over. Side Goldie Waddle, not for a late one. It's what I get, so we must hit the One Piece. Obviously. Don't know what One Piece is. So it's Joy Boy, it's all his imagination, it's fantasy. Whatever he creates is imagination and it becomes reality. So when the road sunk and he imagined this new road. The monkey do Luffy in life. That's the incarnation. That's one take, another take be you win a vacation, but when he died in. There are all kinds of plays about One Piece. In the third story, the friends down the way, all kinds of plays. Like why is One Piece? I'm not sure of this, I'll see. Have what do you want? What if One Piece for skill 5's Luffy joy, boy, imagination, fantasy. The world was sinking, imagined it. We dreamed of Paramount. The dream romantic adventure. Who knows? Maybe it's the people being united and the world sinks to something. We're now blue or something. Who knows? We'll see. No, for late one again. I go give a boo. Look at you. I relate one. I relate one. Debo. Why is the soundtrack so brilliant? People keep going, they gotta go faster. I keep saying it's average opening is better. People just keep treating him in the house saying, gotta go faster. Like, okay, maybe the people on Twitter like, we do gotta go faster. Maybe the American opening, gotta go faster. Way better than Japanese. I'm trying to go faster. It's going to I don't get it. I've did like that American opening. Like, gotta go faster. Why do you go faster on like 2D platform games? Like, I have to go, like, avoid obstacles. It goes to me out from the very get-go. Until the song could be that made it go. Until there was a song could be that made the go called Sights I gotta go fast and something other cool I can't go. But until then, I was simply in me. That's what I want. That's it. How about say Dark Hardcore Fight? I gotta beat King Koopa Bowser for the Princess Trollso, who is also known as Princess Peach and other beatings of the United States of America. Remember? Debo! I got a twirling wooden upon it too. Like the one song by them Tower, the American wooden, the Sandy, the twirling wooden. The ribbon, twirling the wooden, the ribbons, around we go. I don't know the exact ribbons, it's been a long time. That's what I never be a free ribbon. It's all about twirling, around we go. Down. Yellow. And now for a late one, nigga. Now for what 80. Now for late 2 again. I guess probably by like 2. I definitely like it to for that. Who knows? I'm not too myself. What up? Extra life must spill. Hello, pal. What up? Extra life must spill. Nah, for late too. I got game over. Now to continue for later. I gotta get good pretty quick. Depends still so, but also not spend speed. Deepos, but they feel apart. Now for whatever. Now for later. Game over, now to continue. I think I gotta take a break, apparently. Yo, I gotta take a break. Be back. Okay, so I'm back. Because of course I'm about vlog. And then I didn't expect that to happen. And so now proceed. And so I didn't mean to make that noise. There's control that's controlled by a vowel, even though it's controlled by Bluetooth as well, but I have no idea how Bluetooth works. Some dinky. F481. Yeah, I'm so back. I gotta put on the performance mode, the Streamlabs OBS though. Anyways, I'm so back though. Oh wait, gotta open up this H2O, so the H2O returns. And I gotta trigger H2O resurrection for this, and it's very extreme point. Okay, it still returns resurrection. It still works. H2O is back. It still returns. It's out. Depot. That's it's still resurrect this what I want. Okay, it's getting very personal here. I gotta say Princess Toast to Princess Pizza. What kind of Mega Man Rock Band games do I gotta play? To increase my reaction time to like S++ maximum, the highest rank possible, long to man possible. The Rock Band game to play for that. Also, never. I got that one. Debo. And of course, some internet rumor guys without you can increase the reaction time, diggy. Like, who knows this point? I don't touch the internet. Ever since before the Smash Bros. Ball came out, some out here on the Bill Miles, that being that too long, and being some useful. I don't touch the internet smell. Since 2011. Debo. I don't feel fast enough for this style, man. What does Platoon sisters say? What Ingo Palace? Like, think about Pro, think about every single Platoon code in existence. Like, stay fast, boo. Like, so he's paid 9,000 pounds of Ilfus, no? Just, look, I have no idea. I don't want to put what's in my factory. That'd be terrible. The point is, I was spit Ilfus, so. Never mind, I was trying to steal. It's terrible to put words in people's mouths. Stick now, man. Spray off or something. Good. There, I sprayed it for
9,000 pounds of ruffles of no reason. That's fine by me. And hopefully that's fine. But me, when we sound like so hot dog for no reason. Let's resume, shall we? Let's go with Simon. I fell down a death pit. Just like taking candy for my baby, which is fun by solo hot dog, which is fun by solo hot dog. That I keep taking candy like a baby, like I don't my boyfriend's sounds hot dog. Thank you. Platters with huge sacks, pain. But after that, how about you? Let's go with something. And so, I kind of messed up though. What ate one then? You don't understand unless you do. Like I had Sega Genesis, like Sonic 2, Sonic's Pinball. You will not understand unless you do. The Sonic games are fun. Either you do know, or maybe you should play my Sonic. I don't know. I'm so picks up Sonic I'd like to. I got Game Over when I'm kid. Either you know, or maybe you should play with Sonic I'd like to. I play while playing Smiles very ironically, the most ironic him. Unless I'm playing stealth like this. This happens to be the case. If there's anything that could possibly take me way too long with my perspective, that could be Road 8, of course it is. But even myself is really annoying about doing it. The third time's Road 8 always give me difficulty. But that's really kind of annoying to me that I keep repeating myself. If you watched this entire stream, you know I've said that like at least 2 times. You know that's the third time I said it now. Cause I have no idea what to say. I'm just repeating myself. Tipo. But I'll go back to, but anyone have any questions? It's gonna kind of still. It's gonna kind of the same exact thing over and over again. Same levels and same Kuba Tuba, so over and over again. I just wanna beat the game to save Princess Toadstool, no, it's like Princess Peach. There's something very wrong here, so I gotta get good. I'm running like, I'll just, I won't say who they are. I'll next name them. I'll call them Sass. Yeah, boo. I rage quitted Gunbound because it's such a game. Don't tell anyone I'm sad. I wanna be like that super sensitive guy. I'll be a boo, not Sass. Like, oh, rage quitted Gunbound cause it's such a game. I rage quitted, don't tell anyone. I go la 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 la. Oh, yo. Welcome some guy. Join just in the nick of time. I think I just felt like saying that. For some reason, no reason actually. I'm thinking too way to even discover something like that. I do got a microphone. Yo audience, did you know I've had a microphone for a while? If I could go back to me 2 builds from like 6 months ago. I was just quiet for the past 5.5 months. If we actually go back, I did have my microphone go back 6 months ago. But I have my microphone back so now. I mean the most peaceful, positive, peaceful way ever. And you know, like peace and love, rock out, Chao, got him. Got Cheese the Chao. But
Yes, some guy 5, 2, 6 to do. Like Mike from Mario, happens to be out karaoke. Go, Mike Mario. We're gonna just. I'm sorry to say that I don't know what that says. I'm not about to translate that because I actually don't know what it says. I don't want to have someone else translate me. But thank you for saying something. I appreciate it, Justin. I don't know what it's saying, but I appreciate the attempting silence. Peace never goes on. To go get it again. I got defeated by a Koopa Doopa. Not for they want to get. I appreciate the cool fun language. It's just I actually don't know what it is. I got game over. Well, that's what I get for not knowing 9,000. I go into this level 9,000. Now for late one. Hey, Badita, what's the pause call? Say about that language is abusive. Like long. Abusive on the police. What? But of course he said. Thanks all. 79,000, Paul over how cool the fans. Oh, wait, never happened, but I still did buy a fanfics about it. What about that? I'm so up. Let's proceed. Debo! Enough for later. Debo! Papa Dita was over 9,000. Hey Vadida, what's up? What's for 9,000? Hey Vadida, hey Vadida, hey Vadida, hey Vadida. What's up? It's over 9,000. Debo, we go 9,000. What's on bus? Game over. That's it, I gotta go a level beyond. And by that I mean I gotta do what I always do, which is try my best as I always do. It's time to himself as game dude. Here we go. I gotta do that. I gotta go back to past. Super Mario's one. Because of course I am. This game is awesome. My personal opinion is I'm just personally opinion upon it, thinking I think Mario's one is pretty cool. My personal opinion. But you can think about it. You can think about it, have your own opinions, phone opinions, think what you want. In my own personal thoughts, I like this video. You can think of what you want. I believe in like freedom for all. Just Super Saiyan over 9,000. Just kidding. I just could go over Super Saiyan 9,000 pounds. But I don't think we can go because we still level 5,000 pounds. It's kind of totally that sort of thing. So, thank you! And now, I got game over. Outside stop geeking out about like a Dragon Ball, but the thing is, it's kind of impossible considering I can't stop geeking out about the cool manga. It's the way to go. I can't help myself. Dark Mouse is so cool. Have a day with it. You don't understand unless you do. The monkey boy, Son Goku is like really cool and stuff. That's the Dragon Ball. Then like if you know it's cool, then you know. If you don't know, then I highly recommend check out that ball. It's cool. Anyways, I'll go on about like $9,000, but like I'll focus on it. But okay, well. Now we got my stomach. It's like quote the flagpole. It's like now for like 2. Now try again at bullet 2. Never 80. Yeah, of course, 7 goes away right when I feel like, you know, like been doing this for a while now. No, all of a sudden, everyone's going out like, okay, why is always happening? Since like he's beyond like what's going on here. Some like something about One Piece with the hotkey something or like hotkey and the. I'm hotkey in it. Some kind of hotkey One Piece. All kind of hotkeys and One Piece. It was real cool now. It was real cool. Kanko's honky in it until I fall on that bin. Now was it. Well, King Kanko honky or whatever until I fall on that bin. Real fun game. That was it. Thank you. Like Drawing School. Like I can't go on to go 5 by Spiny from Lagadoo. Like Drawing School. Like Drawings Farmer. I can't believe go 5 Spiny Lagadoo. Like Drawings Farmers. The buzzer beetle. Let's try again about it one. Sam Victoria Buxarin. Yo, YouTube SEO and information. Don't take this stuff too seriously. Let's talk about it. Never they running. I'm feeling quite a bit like a bubble too. The fact that I don't want to sound exactly so stiff. But at the same exact time, I realized that apparently it was sort of like the exact type of stuff. At the same time, I gotta find the right band. It's always been about bands since all it's all about the bands. It always has been, always will be. It's like Be Fit, it's about bands. It's like a song that I'm thinking way too much about the band. Speech, government, silence. Game over. And now, to continue later. I know one of them cousins for me at all. Like I'm pretty sure most of the cousins to like wires something or other kind of messed up a little bit. There's a huge chance that some of those answers might be because the answers kind of messed up. They spent too much time with it. It's what I think until I spend time in real life and like surround news and like real life is also like that. So now I don't even know. I don't know, and I'm just stuck with like just gaming with like anime and manga. Which are the three things I would like. Like I don't know the answers exactly. All I know is I'm playing some eyeballs one now well something or other. Let's see the top. I'm thinking way too deeply about a game or something. Thank you. The words might possibly be messed up if you consider it to be, but maybe just chill out and relax and I don't know. Peace and love on the time. Live until that. I don't know. This is my advice. My suggestion. If you want to change your ways and like have a fun time, maybe just relax, take it easy. Let's just cover something. Cheese the Chao kinda, I gotta stop giving like advice into purposes, because Chao, snap, kinda like follow, like this, but never able. I kinda went into the pun, but now forever. I gotta go by star, man. I'm excited. I reached the flagpole. I vote. Hey, what? Now for vote 8-2. I got game over. Not continue. How much Unreal Tournament and Mega Man and Rockman, the type of games I can play, so I think I got a video game. I keep playing video games thinking I'll get good. How many video games can I play to like increase my reaction time, my accuracy and stuff? How much Mega Man does it take? Not but it. And I realized there's nothing to do with Mega Man and Capcom at all. It's side projects, my bullshit. Wow. Dibble. Just can't stop myself the gaming references. Capcom and Mega Man Nelson was Rock Band. Capcom, people. The Paul Man also on Blues Man. The bass, the one. If you know, you know. But I'll put some. I so did fall down that bit. Now for the one. I didn't mean to though. Just like I ran to a Goomba again. I didn't mean to do that though. Now where I wanna go. Real fun times, but like I gotta see the Prince Social, who was also on Prince Beat. Remember? This fictional fancy thing? The real game one? I saw him being pwned out, but well, Princess Toadstool. Well, Princess Peach, who is also on Princess Toadstool. Like, I gotta save them. This fantasy fictional land is like pretty. I play those teeth, that's how. Some eyeballs fun, be something else. YOLO, we don't live on this account, it's not. Good thing that subconsciously of that Mumbai is funny. Too bad I found to death with me afterwards. Now for late one. I'm just saying it hardcore, I'm trying to know that. Calling it know the turning over and up and down, the Goomba defeated me. Now the scuba was like, yo, very good class. Like, yo, no, it's not class from Goomba. And now the scuba's like, yo, no. But now the scuba's drive off Mr. Simpson, take the towel, the cheese. I was like, whoa, look at the class. And I was like, oh no, I'm Cheese the Chao. I'll save you out of the scuba stuff from the Simpson. Like, whoa, about something with a class. I'm a Simpson. Like, no, I'll save you. I'm Cheese the Chao. I'm still Cheese the Chao. And now the scuba stuff, like, whoa, about Simpson and Lisa. We got a quad. Like, don't worry. I'll save you. The plans Cheese the Chao. And see my boss one, we. But I don't know what's going on. I'm thinking too deep about the Sims. Let's go with talent. Oh, deep, but come on, myself. Try again. Like, I give him. Well, I was cool, but I have 20 class though, but let's try again with him. Alright, check out the YouTube gaming side. I'm gonna say something. Oh no, not really. Thank you for watching though, apparently there's 3 people watching. What else will miss me because that stream that was BS class. But thank you for watching. Technology kinda sucks, am I right? Like it looks good, it does cool stuff, it's a publishing look from some of the time. Like technology, am I right? How come it doesn't look all the time? Look back to the 1980s, now it sucks. Because it doesn't look all the time. It's sucky lucky. Try to close something out. It's real cool now, so it doesn't look all the time. Kinda sucks. Tipo! Thank you! Let's go. Like Vama, like Scooby-Doo, like all the Scooby-Doo covers. Technology sucks, it's really cool, and then just look once in time, and all the Scooby stuff, like, yo, I know about something, whatever. Like, dang, go fun, and have a better time. And go deep paths, come on. Oh no, we're gonna cross. I got game over. Like all dudes. Like Bart Simpson running school bus out of. And then bus driver says we're gonna cross. And they flip the entire school bus driver and they cross. It's like that sometimes. And everyone dies. I feel sad. And then goes to me like Mud Griffin trial. Be like, oh, that one got her. And that one I was like, wow, what are you talking about? What makes me think of the Family Guy skit? Like, oh, look at this guy, a lot of people campaign. Why the heck are people talk? Well, people can't be their own problems. Do they not realize the part where, like, I don't like people surrounding me with their problems? Do they not realize it's kind of annoying? I'm just a Cheese the Chao. How about kind of that? Like, surround me. But like, oh, I don't care. I play video games. I gotta save Princess Toadstool. Coming at me with problems from party number 1, saving Prince Toadstool as known as Princess Peach. Only they knew. Now proceed to all day one. Debo, talk about the bus squad in front of me. I can't get back about the bus squad, Baba. I can't get back. I want it move. And then they Princess Toadstool, baby. And then it was fantasy love storyline of this Marvel universe. And then name of Nintendo. I shall defeat you, and there's some time to happen. Quote Solomon. Okay, I don't know if you get it by now, but then my phone says I may go along. In case you missed it, then I'm an anime geek, so of course I made Solomon. Come on. But now proceed. Embarrassing, man. I gotta defund the gigs. It's very important to me somehow. For some reason, it's very, very, very important to me. It's like, so it's okay to be naughty and geeky because you can still spread peace and positivity and stuff like that. And so somehow it's okay to be a huge geek, you know, that's a huge geek, you know, and stuff. Somehow that's a huge goal, man. And this is the way to T-Bone. To be a huge geeky nerd. Because, peace and love, we can do what I want. Freedom for. I don't know. Turn to the game. I'm turning to the game to get too into it. Oh, wait, the Starman though. I gotta go to Starman, baby. Turn to the game like that. Tell him, pal. Debo! Wow. I'm kinda sucking ducking out of it, but that's sometimes very best. But I'm trying my very best. I got game over. Hold on a second. I gotta say something. Ignore everything that sounds like a lame excuse ever. There's something going on recently that's really bothering me. I sound too sensitive, it's really bothering me a lot actually. Because I want to be like codename Sass. I'm like, oh, boo, I rage quit Gunbound because I'm too sensitive. I don't want to be like that guy. For that gas down reason, I keep putting the extra sensitive reason, it's really taking me out. A lot, because I do not want to be that way. For real though, I mean for real, extra real, for 1%, 10%, for real, every moment, for real. I refuse to be that way. So anyways, let's just do this. okay. I gotta proceed playing the game instead of not talking about that. It's too deep. Like I can't. Instead it'll be like 3 hours for the game. Now proceed. And so far I went about I can't be sass with people. They about like 9,000 hours in a row. But then I was like wasting Thursday. So I can play again. Debo. I blew outside. I was trying to get some thrill, but like I can't waste my time at the same time. Debo. I'm not sass. I'm like, don't tell I boo that I rage quit when I tried to say Prince Toadstool. I want to say Princess Toadstool, I boo, but don't tell I boo. Like, rage quitted trying to say Prince Toadstool. But I'm not sass, my boo. Like, I'm gonna say Princess Toadstool. I'm not a rage quitter. Prince Cheese the Chao, that's all say. Princess Toadstool was also one of the Prince. That's the entire point I'm trying to get at. That's very deep. Could be a second he's gone. Understand the very deep point I'm trying to get at. Debo. Very deep stuff, yo. Putting the star man around you. My super deep stars are very too deep. Too deep about manga and anime and Logan. I just played the game called Verdi from man. Into America buzzing at that. Play the game. Play the game. Play the game and grab the star, man. And the thing of Verdi was a man. Play the game. This is taking longer at Pebble, but at the same time, like I mentioned, it's gotta be at least 4 times though. The word 8, the difficulty with the word 8 has always been very difficult for me. I mean, I know it's not at least 4 times if you go through them. It's that, it's word 8 is really difficult, and I always tell them. But I somehow beat it before. I know I did too, because on YouTube they mean me. Because somehow I beat this before, and somehow I'm gonna beat it again. I gotta beat it. I mean, I did it before with the meme. Right. And like, somehow I gotta do it deeper. I don't know how I did it before multiple times, but somehow I gotta do it again. I gotta get good at video games really quick, yo. I gotta continue, guys, damn it. I'm not sass. Sass rage quit, I'm a boo. I gotta get good really quick. Sass rage quit, meanwhile I boo. I gotta get good at looking. On Twitch TV. I'm like sass. I don't say rage quit on the mouth. I like him, I gotta get good on Twitch TV, bro. I think I told you that cool. Very good. Debug, a compatible. No, really, because Ramos like the other multiple video characters that also say Dinkies, the Hannah, the Barrel cartoon. Too good! I'm so rivals the blue, I'm so blue. Yo, it's me, whatever it's called. I didn't finish the gold engine. I was say glad just mine. We think that Foxx right used to. Well, I'm not so the team in the first place. I actually don't really know, but I didn't look too deeply. I know it's the place to Rabbit, that's how I did. That's the meme move. Okay, I might not know much about this, but I do know one thing. I gotta get good. I gotta get good. I'm talking about trying to bring him to all the skin dude. And I gotta get him. Trying to bring him to all the skin dude. Go. Seriously, to the 1% very max. The exact point of this takes longer than I travel, but exact same time, but they always take way longer than I traveled. Other time always goes out pretty bad. Exact 4.5% Zero. I did not think it would take this time, but the exact same time. I always said I've difficulty relate like that until it's like probably kinda did think it would be like this same time. Kinda hard to put into both, because like both same time. Combine out both sides. My students are like, why not? Why not Sega? Why not both? Gosh, the kind of both. Like, I do that and it's not that. Like, why do you buy both? Like, meanwhile, I'm like, why not both? Why not split peas and positivity? Like, why not this? Why not that? You know what, bro? Like, how come you don't just choose both? It's about peace and positivity. Like, what all does that? I'm trying to say, why not both? Why not split peace and positivity? Oh well, nobody. I'll try my best. It's very important for survival to be told public. Put some pen in. It's good. It's good. You can do a lot. You can go on. Put some pen in. Think about what's up. Thinking so many thoughts right now. Let's go this time. I was gonna go on about like 9,000 subjects at the same time. Might be able to tell in this game. But first thing is tell me, bro. Most time. Nah, but I gotta focus on the game. I gotta play that game. Play that game. Play that game. I read that block quote. I go 8, 1. Now for what 8, 2. I obtained a Ramos. Now for world 8-2, okay? And now for world 8-2, okay? I got him. Now, wait one. This game is blowing my mind for real. It's blowing my mind. 1%. Smibles 1. The real another one. But Smibles 1's very much like, you know, Smibles 1. Then, step over. I'm really emotional right now. Why is Smibles 1 so good? So awesome. I love it. I always knew it was good. Concerning good button. And obviously. Wow, so it's fun playing. Why exactly? Well, again, it's all late. Well, let's try again. It's real cool now, but like when probably for the 5th time in videos, I was so one. Gonna beat the game, yo. Not so much how difficult it is. But that's the main game, though. I gotta move. I said, I'm over it. What about again? Okay, I'm gonna grab H2O, right about to stay healthy and hydrated. Think we're saying the Germany language I don't understand. However, yes, I'm sorry, I don't understand it. I will grab H2O and be back until H2O returns to the beeswax part. Be back. Okay, actually be right back for a bit longer. Be right back. For like 2 minutes.
And some back. Oh, buddy. Then, now for what I want. Yellow. Don't let one look out with that. Well, I got a bunch of papa. And so I got game of not to continue. Available. Not for label. Not for label. Now I gotta get my boo. And now it's time for me to continue. I'm on the moon. Let's come on time. People talk about. Play one again. I'm going to double summon. Started. Now for the one again. So I got goodbye to Papa. I got him. And no. Don't go to the whatever. I got buzz a bit about. No, don't go to the whatever.
That's the way it happens to be going. Now for day 2. Let's go on. I got funny but I got 2. Now for day 2 again. One life. I got now to continue about it. 1. Let's try again for day 1. I still kind of want to beat the game, like big time. Besides both game looks so difficult. Besides that, deeper. Deeper the kubatu party. Okay, let's be real. I'm gonna grab this style, man. I'm excited. Let's head on levels to road 827. I got game over. Now to continue road 8. Now for day 1. Again. Debug. And now for day 1 again. And try game 1. Now to continue. Now for day 1. I will wait one again. I got good bub on. Take it. at that deep towel cuts. Let's go grab his towel, man. Put his towel in. Avec des flats, bro. Dowland. Never late too. I burned every bar. Nah, du gotta do. I bought it. I voted one. I voted one. I got game over. And now to continue. I voted one. And so, for like one of them. And now for like one of them. And that held Let's move on to Volley 2. Now to continue. Volley 1. for A2. I'll try again for A2. Now try again for A2. Game over. Now to continue. Now for late one. To the top, man. I thought everyone. Game over. Now for late one of them. Avolle Eva. People. Now I gotta give over. And now, to continue Avoid that one. Now for that one again. Stop. I could look 8-1 again. Now for 8-2. Gas stuck it dude. Now for 8-2 again. I got you. And now to continue about 8-1. Look, dogs, scuba, luck, was fine. Like deep boy power plant I thought they were. Like deep boy the kubatu but I thought they were. Somebody kubatu buzz now. Well, let's go to style. I go give me a ticket. Look to about that one. They really did blanch the background, good thing psych keys behind it. The sunlight empathy. Love tack, let's go for 7. Nah.
Cheese the Chao. Tickers. Well, that's weird, huh? It was a fun time with us, dude. I want it all. Number 81. And you totally got Kimo. This is exactly the right one. Now for 81. And now for 81 again. Yo, how did I count this so many times in the past? Have you seen good time makers as well? Like how did I beat it before? But apparently I did. Even though I did too. The meme one. No, but I ain't one of them. Thank you! I got game over. I gotta beat it! I know I beat this game multiple times. I beat this game at least like multiple times in the past. I guess I'm all gonna beat it again. And besides supposed to be most difficult part, but besides that, the Jinky. How did I do it before? All these like I saw 9,000 pounds of gold atoms in physics on like throwing me up and these something gold atoms. So that's true is I'm just messing up. But I'm timber. I can't tell them such vinyl right nowadays. Cause they got the one rumor vibe about my being super smart with all that you'll see it all there. So I won't know actually. So sorry. Like I have no idea. I really have no idea everything turned out right. So it was just that I was doing not being bound as a possible ball and being completely false, being internet rumor was false. Just like I don't even know what they want. I don't trust into that. I was like, they're not being bound as a possible ball. And that will came up like it's called the Kyle's gameplay. And being like the Kyle, the Pokemon, not Pokemon. Dinkies! And never getting consistent that was that. Like you're telling it. Dinkies! I think it's time to stop overthinking everything in existence a couple of times. Hi. Oh wait. Now for the two. First time. The
du se the Tread TV gaming time. Dibbles, Barney Pamba Lakatu. Thank you. I got game over. Now to continue. I kinda wanna go to the grocery store to get my eyeballs and play fun Friday team footage like how I'm trying my best though. I get probably ill by now. It's a probably I always knew but it's kinda difficult. Something's pretty awful. Cheese the Chao, but it's no H2O. It's gotta be turned resurrection back. Look up the hockey bastards. Yo, you know, Cheese the Chao, H2O, resurrection returns, XD. But what about say healthy hydrated, you know, Cheese the Chao? I'm so Tao. I see, H2O resurrection, H2O return. But it's healthy, hydrated, and what about to stay healthy and hydrated? Good it. Now ready. What later? Side it was. I couldn't think about Taos. No, it's like no, we not. Whatever. T-Bows. 9,000 buzz bills in one. Like right from me. I can believe the 9,000 trillions in one buzz bills. No, happy. But let's try again. Whatever. Depots, is that the room? Try again, whatever. Me being sitting YouTubers and being podcast live right now. I mean, if that's true, then I have to give a salve to him travel. So you should like I have to put a body bun because I want him thing with me. Like something about tsunami, 2002, travel. And then put on body bun. Let's go with home. And now for what they will go vamos do again like doing scoobers again with Bibles fun B something or other. I'll play again, sit down. Like drawing scoop. Cheese the Chao like drawing scoop. Like drawing scoop. I'm the best drink vehicle. Now I'm Cheese the Chao. My balls run like drawing scoop. Like like drawing scoop. Like Dinkies, all these Kubatu bars, the best drink, man, like drawing scoop. But like drunk scoop. I don't know, it's pretty deep sad about cartoons, but let's go with Sala. That's too deep about cartoons, let's be governance star man from the Bibles. Below the info snap. And now for what I want to go. 8,000 this. I'm bored, eh? This is a coincidence. I don't know. It's like super ass, but. Super. Oh, I know. So I'm gonna look up this time. I just want to do that on bottom. Or at least I attempted to. But I feel. No, but they want to. People. That's good. I got game over. I'm gonna continue. What I'm gonna do about now, Foxx over. Whatever. With 3 lives, that. What about now? Foxx over. Some click and play game back in the 1990s, bro. This Pokemon fan can play that. Stop playing loop. What about now? Foxx over. I'm play that. I'm stop looping. Never since then, I got this in my main clothes. I turn back for fucking play. Nobody. What about? What about now? Foxx over. What about now? Foxx over. What about now? Foxx over. Time very best though, as always. Like that's it. I gotta get good. And I've gotta get good. Foxx over. That's what it was. The peace and love I'll go sound. You only live once. Let's go out. You only live once. Let's go now. Can I buy a song has like a fanfic because I'm so bored right now? Is that possible thing I can do because I'm such a nerdy geek? That's a hamster. So I couldn't vibe it. Cause the fanfic, oh gosh darn it, Buzzer Beetle. Trying to fanfic Sonic Pond stuff. Guess I couldn't have answered the Tao God and then like. Cause I gotta bust it apparently because Buzzer Beetle's one of my favorites. Oh my gosh! These enemies come right at me. Like I'm about a huge wholesome fanfic. Like comes out of raising Chao's a Chao gun. These enemies like coming directly in front of my face like coming missile. Like, I don't get it. Like I want to talk about a really wholesome peaceful fanfic type of thing. Can be like y'all's out, let's hang out and go like y'all that's out. And play Uno and be all peaceful and bad. All these enemies just be coming at me and screw you. Me up, man. Let's get good. I'm going to it. It's pretty deep sound project this time, but let's grab a start. Well, I tried as always. Now what I want to wow, so it's good to put one fly face there into. And so I got give a wait one. I kind of totally messed up though, but let's continue. I'll grab this towel, man. I feel like it's so much fun. Now for late one again. And now for late one again. Why did that mean the dark color scheme happen to like be right over the dark color scheme background? Like the ounces, whatever it's called, not real life, it kind of camouflages everything. It kind of blends in a little bit. Time to get my feedback. I guess kind of sounds kind of glossy up because of this. Just tell me. Deeper. I like the part where it's really dark and the most dangerous enemies blend to the very dark puzzle. Real fun times, most sarcastic way possible. Try time to get it. Now for what I want. And now for what label. Now for World 8-1 again. Rolling, on we go. And now, having to get him over. And now, to continue. Pretty much everything I've been putting thinking is really difficult to put into words. Like, how am I supposed to put anything I'm thinking and putting? It's like instant words. And it's not. Like, I don't know, deep thoughts, all of him stored, then like it's really difficult to play. I don't know. Whatever. I think let's go over the feels my advice more. To play that game. Don't like, you know, play the game. Play the game, you know. Okay, so I'm just gonna, like, play the game. YOLO. Don't live with it. Lives, 9 times. Now for late one again. Can think about 9,000 deep thoughts. Well, just think about what deep goes by advice. Play that game. Stop saying, wow, I never played the Wii motion control game. I'm gonna feel much bad. The body goes by big, so also just play the game. Well, then said I forget. I get it. I gotta play that game. Play that game. But like, what do you feel about it? Cool advice. Play it. Nah, again. Demo. I got game over. Now to continue whatever. Now for the... Me doing two bodies something to do with the internet, with the rental games. Okay, when I think deep thought, I'm playing the game, like a game at the same time. I want my mind's like over 9,000 deep thought. I'm playing a real game. I feel like one. Right, anyways, I'm kind of sucking out though. I'll at least admit, I'm kind of sucking out. But it's real late. I've always been kind of bad at it. It's like say for like a fifth time. I don't know though. It's still when I say Princess Total, it's known as Princess Peach. And I gotta do it these fat mans. When I feel sad, I feel bad for the Princess Toadstool, the Princess Peach. Let's save them really. Never relate well. Discover stamina. Sorry. I got game over. Now for demo. Now for what they want again. Let's grab a style made. Gimbal. I always feel so thrown up until life with the volley. Always. Every time. The voice been kinda. I must have 5 times now, but volley. Difficult, yo. Real difficult. If you know where I'm at, then congratulations. Look up this talent. Depot. So much being suck eastbound. Oh, wait, what? I wanna beat the styles, like actually beat the game for somebody besides how difficult. I got perk to papa. Oh wait, what I don't. Depot. Well, game over, but I choose to continue. And so and then I totally done with these buttons too. Oh yeah, totally. Not for later one. Oh no, we're gonna cross. It's out of the school bus stop. We're gonna cross it all night. Whoa. Then help the Simpson burst to the bottoms like, don't. Depot. Millhouse. me, that's wrong. There's the goodbyes from Smiles Run. Oh, that's wrong. The towel guns wrong. There's the goodbye wrong. If only there was no do him so wrong. Say, why not both? Why not people that like us on the tipos. Game over. And I don't got to do. Take a look. Wow. Unbelievable. Enough for date too. I got spiny pound. I got spiny pound. So I got spiny pound. I got Kimo. Now to continue. Now to double star, man. Fall down to death pit now for a day one. I got a feedback about something's really gassed out. I feel for real though. The exact thing I restarted was out in the first place. Like I gotta say, like a pencil. Like why is pencil sold out? Plus yeah. That would be a second eastbound, so I know why. Because Road 8 is really flipping difficult. That's why. Let's try again. Like a really one. Gotta say Prince Tosu was also known as Princess Peter's Ball. The names came to fight. Once came out, 64 came out. And son says girlfriend then so listen people listen to Nintendo. People listen to Nintendo of America. Buddy from us May, so the boys buddy play the game. Play the game. I got game over. Just play the game. That's for late one. Love deep taps. Let's go myself. Not for the two. I got spiny a pound of food. 8 sugar. Now for day 2 again. I got him over. This Lakatube. Lakatube. And that's what the person that commented they called was saying, I enjoyed your supplement game. What a fun time, but Lakatube like touch myself all the time. Feel a fun time. So I'm not being told on a ball. Been looking time for some Lakatube throwing spiny balls. Feel a fun time. Real fun times, and subliminals that touched in below game. Like 2 thoughts, funny balls, I look for face, real fun time. Cause some of it, I got it in the party, but now whatever. Fun time. But anyways, actually I'm having fun though. Now for whatever. So, I temporarily became a Kirby with bad habits. The person who's like, don't do all that for the annoying. Stop like that for the annoying. Fun times. Don't say so, cause the big like a Kirby. Big like a Kirby. One Kirby from Nintendo with a bad habit. I sucked in now ability. Like series debussing that stuff. Like tablet, like Kirby. But for real. I gotta play the game. I played that game. My body is ready. Deepos gotta give him. Now look at the whatever. Deepos, I will it. One. I'm feeling kind of afraid. I'm feeling spooked. I'm afraid of missing the entire history of video games altogether. I'm supposed to save Princess Chocho. I'm supposed to save Princess Peach. I can't mess it up. I can't. Some levels Chrono Trigger type of thing. I love the game Chrono Trigger. Never they won. Think about it. I can go to Chrono Trigger mode, like scroll side. I love the game Chrono Trigger. Never they won. Ba. Taka, never they won. I got game over. It's my own fault. It's my own fault, gosh darn it. I gotta get good. Step it up a notch. By doing what I usually do. This is time my very best like I always do all the time. I get good at video games by doing what I always do. This is time my very best always. I got a pair of cup to bub, huh? I just realized something very important, I say. Do you know that besides the part where I took 2 down to the